Hello and welcome, chat. I timed it wrong. I like to try to hit the music coming in. We were a bit early. Oh well. That guy. That is a dwarf. There we go. Let's just crank it for a bit, huh? Yes, it is Yule season. Hello and welcome. I'm Habbage. How you doing? Hope you're great. All right, let's get that back down again. You guys let me know. I was just sliding sliders all over the place, so if it's blowing you out or too quiet or anything, let me know. Hello and welcome, folks just arriving, VOD viewers is what I was trying to say. Hello. Hope you're doing great on this snowy Saturday here in Colorado. We finally got our snow overnight. It was basically hitting while we streamed last night. After I wrapped up, I looked outside. We had a couple inches. Got a bit more. I heard they've got the little like brush plow things now, which are cool because they don't wake you up at like 3 in the morning with just the scraping of metal. But you do still hear it's like, what is that noise? But it was cool. Beautiful out. It's bright and sunny to start. It's clouding up now a little bit, which is actually good. Hopefully we don't get blinded. And yeah, we are set to rock today. As you can see, I'm just kind of chilling here, giving you guys a chance to gather, giving myself a chance to gather my bearings. We'll do our first break, right, as we get started, get everything set up and squared away. Spoiler alert, there is a pork shoulder cooking in my crock pot with beer and onions and carrots and all kinds of spices. It smells really good in here already, and, it's just kind of, excuse me, I did all the prep work so that it can cook the whole time we're streaming. Wow. Yeah, peppery. Just breathe, Havage. Just breathe. So that's gonna just get better and better and better and better. I did breakfast and did all that prep cooking today or before stream today while hanging out with check my loots if you haven't checked out. Damn, I don't know what's going on. I swear I haven't been coughing at all. If you haven't checked out Check My Loots, definitely do yourselves a favor and go check him out if you're into this kind of content. He was playing some Mines of Moria and some Lord of the Rings Online today. Definitely an entertaining dude. Fun to watch. All right, our ads are about to begin. I'm going to mute and step away. I'm going to see if I can cough hard and clear all this nonsense out. Then I'll come back. We'll be good to go. We'll pop in the video because thanks to some very generous folks in the chat, we're moving forward, not even looking back. I got half a stream off a video. That might be the end. Big shout outs. I know they're not here yet. At least I don't think. Martok, Brewster, and I think Brewster also dropped a gift sub in the chat. So hey, who knows? You might show up and find you got yourself a sub. People are incredibly generous. It was so much fun last night. I enjoyed every bit of it. We just totally derailed a conversation about Galadriel and Gimli and my own age and the possibility that grandmas. Anyway, our ads are rolling. It's sweet. Thank you so much for sticking around. Get comfy, get cozy, get hydrated. We're going for a big old one today, and we got some ideas on things to do. So sit tight. I will be right back. All right, I see we're getting folks in there comfy cozy. I'm just gonna drop a wave so that people know, even if they're hitting that ad as we get going, that don't worry, we're coming right back, just getting started. About halfway through our break. Go ahead and pop the video. There we go. Hello, my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. That's good. Still got a minute. Looks like I did unmute. Should we enter? Where are we? We are in Frostbluff. So yesterday we did. We got the final act done. We took care of all of the various things. Had a really good run wise. We got a new horse. We didn't do anything cosmetically. I think the horse was the only thing we bought. It was expensive, right? But we got enough tokens to get that done. And who knows what, if anything, we buy today, or do we just stockpile a bit? Those are all going to be big temptations. See how we time out here for the end of the ad break. Counting down, looks like 15 seconds or so. Welcome, everyone, VOD viewers. If you're over on YouTube side, thank you so much. If you haven't yet, consider hitting that subscribe button. It doesn't cost you nothing, and it will let you know when my new YouTube videos drop, usually once a day. All right, that's very horse-soundy, which is pretty nice, I think. And we're close to a couple hundred YouTube subs, which it's fine. What? There, good gravy. All right, we're back. Quest actions. Oh yes, these are just the start of the day. Let's open our presents, shall we? Hello, hello, hello. We have. Oh, you know what? I never turned on the lamp. That's why I look so washed out. And literally the blinds are pretty closed up tight. But we'll work on that here in a sec. Silver present, right? We got a ways to go before we get landscape soldier token. Cooldown is a second, minimum level is 20. Requires skirmish basic training 2. Adds 1 hour of soldier time, capped at 5 hours. Someday. Someday. We left things pretty decently here. We'll glug down our thing. We got some new ores yesterday. That was pretty good. Hey, Raviolin, how's it going? Let's get a big old hi there for Raviolin. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Yeah, we are back. We got a bunch of stuff done. Now what? That's the next year reroll. All right. Well, you're not really a factor. Mara, we got to get In the Spirit of Yule, do our 10 activities today. We still want to bring good cheer. That's going to be to do a mission. More to follow there. Got some fun guidance from folks. Yeah, so as I learned late yesterday we went through, we, of course, sided with the little guys and made that nasty mayor share some of the wealth. So very happy about that. But we apparently can continue to do the 2 quests. I thought, it was like you have a big decision to make here, and it tells you all about it. We got the outfit and all that, but basically we just have to wait till next year to try it again. So we can still run these guys off, and then we can still give them festival tokens for their trouble. Sorry, dude. I know. I would have, but it's worth tokens to me. And more importantly, it's worth finishing up. Wait, did I miss one? I did. Seems quiet. It was definitely going off on a Friday night, and it was so funny. We dropped into raid Poteen after the end of my stream. He was streaming Friday night, and he's like, "I could have sworn I saw you in um in the theater just a minute ago," and I was like, "Yeah, I was totally there. I was throwing stuff." He's like, "Yeah, I know. I was the random person that came up and gave you a big hug," and of course I didn't even notice that. Shove off. All fun. We'll get our theater stuff in, but if we can get these people moved, if there's not somebody else running them at the moment, that's kind of handy. There's that one. And then do the fireworks. We'll go back. We will pick up the quest to give them each a gold piece or a festival token and celebrate the season that way. And if you think this time I'm going a little quicker on all of the missions in here, the quests in here, I am a little bit intentionally. We got a lot to do, and we've been kind of pointed to both doing a different mission, one I've never done before, and I'd like to follow through on something that we started with or talked about doing well before the festival back when we were prepping, and that was we talked about going up towards Thorin's Hall and working on our rep with the dwarves. And we also got a tip that if we're looking for sweets from the beasts in the snow, that the all right, 8 there. That Thorin's Hall, right? The half of Arid Lewin is elves and green and lush and all that, and the other half is snowy mountains. So I was tipped that that would be a good place. I've been totally not thinking about it because we haven't really spent. I mean, we've been in and out of there a lot just to go to the city, but haven't spent a lot of time in the region. And all those quests are going to be fairly low level, but it would be great to get our hot crossed bun. All right, now we can donate the tokens. Gareth, we can split our mischief proceeds. And then back around with the coins. Oh, no! Well, that's all right. It's a long festival season. You're missing out. I'm not going to sugarcoat it at all. Like I did the pork with some sugar and spices and seasonings. Oh, I'm cooking today. Charitable spirit.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, I can't believe nobody else has. Every other time we've had to sort of compete. I mean, it hasn't been bad, but hit some snags. There's this one.
How can I be of service?
Empty keg.
Ignored.
Tidying up.
Will you let me speak my piece?
Stuffing the stuffed. And unwilling firewood. Alright, now let's keep going. We'll finish this one on our loop. And then go get the keg.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
Alright, I think we got everybody with the coins.
What do you need?
Finish that one. Might as well start here. Helps if I get the dish. I guess it does kind of look like we're eating, so maybe those people were cleaning up. yesterday. There was a lot of confusion about starting the food eating competition, which we made it to the 4th stage of this time. So much better than the first one. All right, got a good start there. Let's get our keg. Oh, it's the best. The best. Everything's coming up. Millhouse. Averted the keg crisis. Come on, tell him about that.
Tell me what you need or move along.
Tokens. I need tokens. Grab some dishes while we're at it. Some garbage. Spills. I just love it. I love it. I love that they're all stacked up. You can just kind of dive into it. Just a perfect way to start our days. And in part, I'm trying to do it a little quicker today just to be like, yeah, you know, the very first day we spent hours reading everything, talking it up, planning out strategies, and yesterday I was kind of trying to fix a lot of the stuff I had goofed up on or not remembered clearly. But because it is a long festival, and because you guys are riding along with me, I don't want to just do the same thing every single day all day long, right? So hopefully we can get some of these that we do have to do every day wrapped up quickly and on their way. Okay. Where's our next? Over here, right? Oh, I can go this way. Garbage. Bill. Dish. Garbage. Okay. Wasn't I supposed to check? What else was I checking in? Oh. I definitely got that one done. 5 of 10. All right, let's mount up on our new horse. Oh, isn't she beautiful? Lovely. All right. This is Sinead Bill O'Connor. We'll see if there's any more to follow the tradition today. We've done 2 snowmen so far. We've done Mittens and Scarfy. So we've got cap wearing, broken, and classy. I'm feeling a little classy today. There you can see you get quest rings on all the ones. Let's go classy. So we got to get get some items here. An acorn. Oh, I guess we're done. Done riding. Just one? Oh, he needs a scarf. Well, we know where the scarf is, at least. I don't see anyone yet in the snowball fight. Here's some sticks. Probably need 2 of those for arms. We probably need a carrot. I wish there was more. I didn't really pay attention. Scarf coal. All right, so everything else is back in the city. Let's mount up then. Go down and get some eggs. Oh, I love it. I love it. Happy Yule, everybody. What did I say? Glaich. Glaich Yule. That's it's Quenya for Merry Yule. Yes, chickens. Yes. Your eggs are so appreciated and wonderful. All right, now we can just pop on up here, grab our unwilling firewood, drop down, get our berries and our cold breezes taken care of. Where are you guys at? We do have deeds to finish, but these guys don't help us. Oh no. Oh no, we're competing. And I still don't have any. Oh yeah, so these guys are too low level. We can't help our deeds at all. So just quick dispatch. Once we get into the instance where we'll try to do the correct one today. What would I say, Yule? Like literally, or like the season and all that? I can go in many different directions here. Whatever you're wondering. Right now it means chopping unwilling trees. All right, that's our firewood, right? Yes. So if you mean the holiday season, I'm gonna go with the most kind of just liberal, inclusive answer first, and we'll go from there. See if I'm anticipating what you're wondering. Um, I think the holiday season changes a little bit throughout the season. Like still this far out, and I know it's sneaking up on me. It feels very close, much closer than it was. Um, Not too far away. I can see you there almost. It's the okay, all right. Well, you're kind of getting the history. Let me go a little bit because this is going to change throughout the season a little bit, and you'll pick up on some of my main themes. But right now, it's the anticipation of the season, kind of that just building up, right? And of course, in the game here, we're already into Yule. We get to enjoy it, but for the holidays themselves, the holiday season. Um, it's definitely that feel. It feels more and more right as you're going about running errands or whatever to hear the carols and the music and the bells outside the stores and all that kind of stuff happening. Um, just starts to feel more and more right. It doesn't feel rushed. It stops feeling commercial quite as much as it had been, and I love it. Oh, um, so that part, that's kind of where I'm at in terms of Yule, as in the season, and IRL, the festiveness, and where I'm at. Preparing to travel and preparing for the festivities and all that. It's pretty good. All right, we need to get mushrooms. We already got eggs. We got the berries, so that isn't cooled off yet. I can't pick mushrooms on my horse, so I gotta just hoof it up here, and we'll get back on. So for Yule itself, and again, independent of the game a little bit, this is more the historical bit. So Yule is the Norse or Celtic, any of what the quote-unquote Romans would have called pagan celebrations prior to the conversion of the Roman Empire to officially become Christian and the celebration of Christmas, which, of course, I think a lot of people are aware. Celebration of Christmas on or around the winter solstice is very much it was a conversion concession kind of deal, right? When they were, all right, here's all the gospel accounts of Jesus being born in a manger and all that stuff, and if you're not of the Christian faith, that's fine. I get it. A lot of people would say that I'm not a very good one, but that was how I was raised, so I definitely have my background there. And for me, it will always be the Christmas season as well, right? And so there is at least a traditional religious background part for me, and that's a part of it. But anyway, Yule already existed. There was always a festival to celebrate getting past that shortest part of the winter, the deepest part of winter. When you're counting each day's food ration and going, are we going to make it? It's pretty awesome to be able to go, yeah, I think we got it. We're the stuff should be sprouting in about 3 more months. It looks like we might hold out if there's no fires or disasters or anything else. We need coal, and we still need to find a top hat. We found the mittens before, and I knew where the scarf was from yesterday. So where is the top hat? I'm wondering if it's going to end up being down by the mayor, perhaps. Daly's got something done. Cold as ice.
What do you need?
Mission to bring good. We got 8 out of 10 of the activities. We can find this top hat. We'll be doing well. I gotta guess it's down by the mayor. Oh, there it is. All right. Top hat. Do we have everything? Build a classy snowman. Oh, out of the street lamp. Oh, out of the street lamp. Yes, we should be civil. We won't interrupt the dancing people who are up by the horses. So yeah, the Roman Empire, when they decided, yeah, you know what, we're going to conquer everybody, but not only that, we're going to consolidate the religions to get everybody on the same page. To make that easier, they were like, oh yeah, there's this Christmas feast. That just so happens to be what you guys have already been long familiar celebrating as Yule. So there you go. You got winter solstice and a Christian adoption of the seasonal stuff. But ultimately, it really all comes down to a festival around the week of the shortest day of the year. And that would have been something that especially people that were into animism, nature, spirits, you can kind of speculate, or it's not a massive jump to go from something like a Stonehenge, right, where obviously even if we are applying our own understanding to some of the alignments, they were still meaningful for the people that arranged them. And so I think it's very easy to appreciate that, yes, They were certainly sky watchers. They were measuring the seasons of their own lives in whatever manner that took. Um, and of course, the shortest day of the year was going to be a big deal around that. So uh, you take something that they're already comfortable and familiar with, you roll in um, your own uh, spirituality, aka political effort. I mean, when the Roman Empire, when Constantine had his conversion, that's a political move as much as I gotta go to the bread oven, as much as anything. So um, it's a it's a calculated deal. Get everybody, kind of reduce the overhead, concentrate when you're politically or institutionally supporting the whole pantheon of Greco-Roman gods. You got to maintain all the temples and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, there's offerings and all that kind of stuff that are helping that work, but the state still maintains that. You consolidate all that and you go, you know what? We're Christian. Yeah, Constantine himself may have been the most religious dude around and may have been very earnestly converting and concerned about the faith of all of his subjects. But even if he was, it doesn't become the official state religion unless all the other folks agree this is going to make sense from an administrative state, why we want to go ahead and get down. So it happened, and there you go. But yeah, a festival celebrating the rebirth, the turning of a year. That's why our new year starts there. I don't know if others would have viewed it as such, but it's the turning. It's we're going from the end of harvest and bounty and living off of what's old to beginning to look forward to the new planting, gathering up of those first fruits, whether it's strawberries or just some greens and things like that that'll be fresh and out and about. The melting away of the snows and ices and things, the easier life of just you don't have to worry about freezing to death overnight, and all the new birth and kind of the miracle of the natural world coming back alive. And while that's still in most places, I think for myself and for a lot of other folks, that's still months, if not, maybe weeks. If you're a person in just on the other side of the Alps, and remember, the rest of the Roman world, Yule isn't really a deal at that point. So you're talking Western and Central Europe north and into Scandinavia, at least as far as I know, all had a winter solstice festival of something along the lines of Yule. Now, in later traditions, and I know this was certainly medieval Europe was a deal. You had the tradition of the Yule log, and that was that in a feudal system where everybody owes homage to a lord, the lord has the feast and the banquet, gathering in, that quote-unquote castle, but some kind of a great hall, fortified more than likely, everybody coming together and feasting and enjoying. And the tradition is that during the Yule festival, the Lord would send the household servants. I think my understanding is that it's a kind of a household deal. Of course, that's how it best comes down to us through the 17th century, kind of Victorian era. The big. Think what's the PBS show with all the people in costumes and stuff living at the big manor house, and they have the servants and they have the family and all that. You know the one. Everybody knows the one. Anyway, any of those kinds of things where it's the nobility and they're posh and they're working. The tradition by that point is the household servants get sent out into the lands of the Lord and are told to find the largest, best log of the land that they can find, and that's whether that's cutting a tree or whatever. You're looking, and there would be I'm sure some speculation and some wisdom handed down, and if you're wise, some preparatory or um, artful tricks to apply to this Yule log. And the idea was that you, in these great, massive fire pits or places that were designed to heat an entire great hall, where, it's probably 10 feet wide or more, and at least as tall as a full grown man, which at the time would have probably been about 5'6", 5'8". Um, but you've got, a massive, massive fireplace at either end of the hall. Well, one of those would be designated, and once the fire's going, they put on the Yule log. Right, everybody's kind of heard of that, and it sits there. And the idea is that as long as the Yule log is burning, the servants, the household staff, and whether that applied to everybody under the Lord or however it worked, um, everybody's off duty and just gets to party for as long as that log burns. So that's where, of course, if you just, you'll find out pretty quickly if you cut down a tree and take the tree trunk and say it's, a pretty big tree, right? Like maybe a 4 foot in diameter, and you got your a big enough fire pit, and you put you make like a basic little campfire thing. So you got some logs, maybe up to as big as your wrist, all burning merrily away, and then you throw a giant log on it. Yeah, it'll get scorched around the outside a little bit, but eventually all that little stuff's going to burn out. The big log is too big, and there you are. So the strategies that must have gone into how much is too big. Could they drill some holes in it, fill it with like a pitch or something like that would continue to burn without other fuel and help keep the wood alight? And then just plug those holes and cover them up with bark, and kind of hide all that from the Lord. I don't know, but it's at least as it was told to me, that was kind of the big Yule log tradition, and the celebration that carried over. But a lot of our traditions, at least here in the United States, of Christmassy things, all come down from the pre-Christian pagan stuff. The idea of cutting boughs of holly. Holly was a very significant and important plant in the forest because it's an evergreen, and it remains green as a vine kind of thing hanging off of trees, so you could go in and cut it. The same with mistletoe, of course. For us, that's the connotation of getting caught under the mistletoe, stealing a kiss, or being granted a kiss from someone. Always a thrill, right? A lot of fun. Wreaths and just the cut greenery and all that would carry over. There's no direct tie to uh, the Middle East in general, Nazareth or anything like that, to go with fir boughs or spruce, right? There are evergreen trees, cedars certainly in the Middle East. I've been there. I don't know it well, but I know there are pines in the mountains and in the forest where they can be supported. But the idea of hanging greenery cut like that, or a winter season as being, the snowy and all that kind of stuff, those were all things that were brought in from the more pagan rites and incorporated. So, yeah, lots of our ideas of greenery in the trees. There's Scandinavian stuff with the. This isn't my direct stuff, so I don't know the names of all of it. But they and the Germans had, of course, the Christmas trees, and there was a girl role of like a fairy princess type thing around the Christmas holidays, and she would come in wearing a wreath on her head. No kidding. This was, I grew up in Minnesota where we had a lot of Scandinavian settlers 100 years before I was born, right? And they grew up to incorporate a lot of these things. So back in the day, as I've seen it all related, or it's been related to me, One of the girls would be designated as this princess fairy of the Christmas celebration, and she would be adorned with a crown or a wreath of some kind of greenery, whether it was sappy pine branches or not, I don't know, but something on her head with some green and some live, so maybe holly or whatever. And it had 4 lit taper candles in it on her head. And she had to walk in, and then they would take those candles from her head wreath and use those to light all the candles on the tree. And of course, the lighting of trees with candles before electricity, that was the way it was done. And obviously, that's a huge, huge risk. I don't know the specifics, but I do know those fires happened back around. There were definitely stories from my grandfather, not so much my grandmother, I don't think, who was down in the southeastern United States as a kid, with house fires and things like that happening because of the untended candles. So, yeah, I don't know if that answered your question a bit. But I love talking about it. And speaking of which, in the spirit of Yule, you're a festive one. Well, you couldn't pay me any better compliment there, Mara. I hope you're having fun time at the Yule Festival. I've been having a blast the last 3 days. Thank you. Seems fitting in the season of giving that you should have a gift. So here you are. Come back tomorrow and I shall have more gifts for you. And we get 5 more tokens there. Cha-ching. We are now 3/4 of the way through the intro to A Festive Flurry. And that is pretty good, but we don't need to track that all day. There's the chat member of the hour, Brewster. Shout out to you, my friend. Let me get you a wave there. Happy Saturday to you. We just did a lot of the dailies. We've talked a little bit about Yule in history and how it relates to Christmas and what I know of it. Pretty well ran that down. All right, she's got her ring. Let's try to go for this one right now.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Yes. All right. We just got to wait for it to start. Yeah, look at those pigs waving. Yeah. Now, this could be a factor. Yesterday we did pretty well. Is Lindsay cleaning, perhaps? I hope so. We crushed it yesterday, but nobody else was competing, and we weren't fighting for mushrooms and berries and eggs. We'll see. At least I remembered the order of the stations and that I had to talk to her and finish the first one first before we really got going. We'll do our best to see if we can get to that 5th one. Welcome, everybody. Shout out to all the lurkers hanging. Appreciate you guys, too. But all of our active chatters today, Brewster and Raviolin, shout out you guys. I hope you're doing awesome. 1 minute. Is that what she said? Oh, look at all these people. Oh, this could be a bad one because we're all gonna shoot each other in the foot, right? It's all right. The weekend, I'd much rather have a lot of fun, a lot of people around, and it's not all results. Liddell, is anybody around here that I should be noticing? Now, after Poteen yesterday, now I got to be worried about it. Like, is anybody around that's so very hungry? 10 seconds. Look at her. Look at her just leaning in. Now, I don't even think that these count. Eat! Where is it? Mushrooms. No mystery drink. Mushrooms. Oh, yeah, we're kind of screwed here. Is that all just pies? Eggs. Eggs. No. the eggs. Kidding me? Eggs. Mushrooms. Those berries. All right.
Hello there.
Sorry. Eggs. Drink. Emptying it. Berries. Oh my god, this is what I knew would happen. Where's new stuff? Mushrooms. One? Oh, this is gonna be a terrible one today. I guess we just wolf it all down. I don't even know. Oh my god, this is just terrible. Berries. Dang it. All right, it's tougher with people. But we got a couple more tokens. Not as good as yesterday. How we doing? 51. That's not too bad. We got a mission. Oh, we got instance. We got snowball fight. Let's go head out of town. Oh, you're right, Brewster. In fact, that actually occurred to me as I was checking in, because that one is untimed. So you let everybody go, let them get like a full station ahead. That's wise. Very, very wise. See if I can actually remember that into tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, I don't know what the deal is going to be. Whether I'm going to go early, late, or both. Some combo. Unfortunately, I just don't know, and I won't at any point today, I don't think. But University of Colorado has a basketball game at noon, my time. And by definition, noon is smack dab in the middle of the day. So, set. Well, we still got to work on the missions. All right. Let's do our battle. This will be our first chance to do some actual deed work today. Oh, before I get to... Okay, it's just grayed out because... All right, there we go. Battle of Frostbluff. Did I do this wrong? Daily. Accept that first. And then Tower of Grumpwood. And then talk to the Queen of the Chickens. Got it. And then talk to the Squire of the Chickens. And then talk to Frostbuff. I am the Frostbuff King. I can do anything. Our only tasks here are, or deeds, are, from my rotation, it's 3 and, three and the equal sign. Fort has been reclaimed. It's going to be attacked a couple more times. The wrong thing again. Where is he? Put me behind a rock. Oh my gosh, look at us. Who am I still? Why are you still here, dude? At least I made him go quiet. That was awful. I wasn't paying attention. All right, there's one down. Now's your chance to reclaim it for the children. Okay, now, I think the first beast will come out later. I don't think we've got much chance of the... Dude! Not done yet. Oh my god! Oh! I can't believe it. Got wrecked. What the? I use freaking bonk all the time there. Let's try this again. Counterattacks. You see this attack coming? What? Where? Who? No signs of faltering. This way? Oh, back this way. Frosty Beast. Where are you? Oh. Now we go get the beast before the wintry cold. Winter home's still safe. Now we go back and claim the Cluck Keep. Oh, it smells so good in here right now. The beer, the onions, the spices. That pork isn't hitting yet. If it was, we'd be in trouble because I'd have to start eating it like just into our stream. All right, now on to the lake. Old box. Come on! Good flippin' flapping. So I don't know why all these guys, like, we've never had guys up on this hillside before. What's going on with that? But yesterday we did have somebody over there. Now, is this a mean snowman or are these good snowmen? You guys are like guardians? Watcher snowmen? Raviola, thanks so much. Yeah, we got lots of new stuff coming later, so don't be shy. We got new missions and deeds and daring do. One with dwarves. Okay. Little regroup. There's that guy. He's tough. Let's go around again. That worked out well yesterday. Make sure that all these extra foes are kept at arm's length. Anybody here that's gonna try to jump me? After all that, man, he was the one that knocked me out the first time. All right, now we got the waves. Wherever they're going to hit from. There we go. Now the waves. Damn it. Come on, Punishing Cold. Where you at? Over around this bend. Okay, there's our beast. Arcs. Supposed to have hit. Oh no. Winterhome remains safe. We do have an ad coming up. Let's see if we can finish this up. Come on, baby. Where's the other frostiness? Up here? There's a wisp. Something icy this way comes. Where is it? There it is. Whoa. I haven't even gotten close to you yet. Am I in the box? Okay. We got we won. We won. Here, I'll give a dance to let people that might be catching ads know. Brewster? What's the word on the ads? Are you getting them still? Are they back? Well, I guess now you're a sub, so it doesn't even matter. Shout out to the subs. Secured from the cold. We get a frosted chest full of tokens, I believe. Look at all those. And the Frostbuff Kings. What an adventure. And with our very own champion. This was the best day ever. That's the best part of that whole deal. All right. Participate in the festival. We still don't have snowballs here. I guess we could chill. Shamadofni. All right, let's while we're waiting here. Bountiful Mercy. We're up to 186 out of 350. That's fantastic. Over halfway. Always in control. We're already done for the day. We are at 60 out of 75, so 2 more days of working on those. These two, of course, we're just working up to the next level. So another round will begin soon. Let's go up. Let's go up and see if we can get the theater. Let's try to use this ad time as travel time. Poteen's in. What's going on, Poteen? Sorry, I got a ad thing notice countdown timer going. It's going fantastic. How are you doing, my friend? How late did you go? I know I had to call quits at midnight my time, and you were still going strong. Hope your day is awesome. I saw your tweet. I thought that was going to be your blog. I was like, I don't know if that is that an old picture. What's going on? Frostbuff Theater. Around 4. Well, yeah, you're a sub, man. No ads. Brewster yesterday was the one that was, but others were. He was like, "Is everything set up right?" I was like, "As far as I know." Look at this. All right, we already got a crew here. Nobody leave. We got Meliosa, Rob Roy. Oh, what are we? Rob Roy, Valisa, and me. Come on down to the theater if you want to see the Hobbit, the Habit show. What part am I playing? Protagonist. If you need advice, feel free to speak with the other actors in their dressing rooms. I see. All right. Well, we have talked to everybody, but do you have any advice for me?
How do you do?
You're the one they picked to replace me? Frankly, I'm embarrassed for Bill already. It takes a real star to be the protagonist. Memorize all your lines, even the long ones. Don't fidget, sneeze, or cough. Make sure that you're always acting heroic. The audience always wants you to come out on top. Good luck. You'll need it to fill my shoes. There, look at me. How do I get on stage again? I forget. Are we gonna get whooshed? I've only ever played an extra. I don't know what to do. 1 minute. All right. What emotes do we have? We have cheer. We have congratulate. We have hail, and we have cower. Not to mention a little dance hobbit. If things go wrong and we want people to throw fruit. Oh no, Brewster's already got the bonk on me, dude. This is where I flex, dude. I got real quiet at the end. I bet, man. Yeah. Oh yeah. The play is so backwards, and it's such a hobbity reaction, right? Old Mad Baggins. Um, for all those hobbits that think Bilbo was a bit touched and the queer happenings going on up at Bag End, it and of course the rumors of gold that was never discovered or found, it kind of makes sense that that's the way the story would be told. We get the perspective of Frodo and Bilbo and their close friends who were like, yeah, no, it was perhaps a bit of an over the top joke, but good. All right. So you guys got to help me because I totally goofed this up. Is this the protagonist spot? Select the audience. Maybe that was what I did so wrong. Audience. The audience. All right. Now, this is where it gets real tough for me to know when I'm supposed to do what. Oh, air. Oh, crap. Now I gotta select the audience again. Did I get those? Did I get those flower petals on in time? Oh, here we go. No, not yet. What the hell's going on? Where's Rob Roy? Oh, I got the wrong guy. Rob Roy. No, no, don't, no, man. I'm so late. Is it my turn yet? Come stand next to me. Where's Frodo? Hey. I totally missed all the cues the last time. I didn't know they were in the chat. I think the chat was hidden under I had all the emotes up. Wait, is this supposed to be me? Oh, it's just the party goer. Go. Okay. Colorado thinks he may be crazy. No, not the evil dwarf. I gotta get the Rob Roy guy. Highlight it. Why can't I? I'm trying, man. Why? There. Take that. All right, now it's like my turn, right? I'm such a bad actor. I don't know if he's Bilbo and Frodo or Rose. All right, this is my big moment, guys. Bilbo and I would like to thank you all for attending. We cannot express our gratitude, how happy we are being with you tonight. Before we conclude, even my uncle has something he would like to say. Congratulations. That doesn't work? Oh, I didn't. I was still targeting Rob Roy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there you go. Get some popcorn going. Oh, okay. Hang on. Vasilius. Flowers. Flowers. So many flowers. Did I do it? I hope I did it. I think I'm done. No, what I meant was, oh, coward. Run stage right. It's as I always say, and as many of us know, it is very important. Not look at us. We've thrown 80 flower petals and only 92 fruit. You gotta have a chance to throw some fruit. Oh, Rob Roy. Rob Roy. Oh, dang it. Why is the target like how am I supposed to target him again? Yay! You guys can all line up and throw your affections. All right. Awesome. That was great. We got it done for the day. Got to throw some pedals. Whole lot of stuff.
A lovely day, isn't it?
4 more tokens. I think the only thing outside of the mission and the suites we have left for today, well, and Bree and all that, deed completed. What do we do? Tier 2 Frost Bluff flower petals. No, we did that yesterday. Oh, maybe we got rotten fruit. Tier 1 done. Tokens and some more pieces. And then protagonist. Oh, that was our new one. We participated as, so we still have to get villain. And 5 minutes. Let's get all those. All right, good. So again, I think we're 61 festival tokens. Let's go down and see if we can get a snowball fight in. Thanks, Poteen. It takes a rare connoisseur of the theater to appreciate a ham cabbage performance. I see light. I don't know if it's always lit up down there. I don't even see the guy yet, so. No halo. I'm Meliosa. I think they were in the theater, right? Oh, you're here. All right, let's get it. Battle the Snowballs daily. And then I'm gonna keep trying. I don't know what the difference is here, but we need to get like 7 easies and 3 hards for the something or other. Anybody got awesome snowball strats? My thinking, if there's others, like the first one was so easy, there's an AFK character just standing in the field. We were all by ourselves. We just picked up a bunch of snow and hucked it, and we won. Yesterday's was very precarious. Somebody else really by right should have beat us, but then they stopped on their way to the check-in. But I'm thinking, you start up here, grab all the snowballs you need, and then just target and keep plugging. And then run for the finish. But I don't know what's going to happen. Like, is this like the theater? If nobody else shows up, does it just get canceled? Somebody thinks they should make... Oh, I just got a whiff. Oh, it smells so good. You guys are so jealous. Really only 4 to 6 more hours of smelling that till I get to eat it. Battle of Snowballs. All right, so dismount. There's somebody over there. All right, come on. What the? God. Get all the snowballs. Perfect. Perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, you son of a... I need one more snow. One more snow. Is that me? You guys don't get it. No way. Oh. Oh no, that guy's gonna get it.
Hello there.
Now, can we all win? Here, I'll go back and be a target. You guys can just hit me. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. I just know we gotta win them all. So it seems kind of important. But like, can everybody win the easy? Right? Can you just plug somebody up and then claim it as an easy win? All right, I think that's most everything for around here. A sack of presents. Completed the daily. All right. Hour and a half, and that was everything, including the instance. The only thing we haven't done yet is the mission, and of course, we're looking for the sweets. Let's maybe. Wow, there's nobody shopping. We haven't spent nearly as much time looking at the. Oh, it's rarest of goods. I clicked on the wrong thing. Barter items. Wintry outdoor fire pit. That sounds extra juicy. We got a lantern post. Where does that go? Furniture yard, mobile yard. That's one we just got. A Yule Gala steed. Could get a second one. Oh no, the pets are all 75s? So are the emotes? Candlelit wreath of Shire holly. And then we get into the clothes. I don't think All right, this guy does sell all these as well. We got 2 different poinsettia Yule trees. A bassoon. We've got a cowbell and a fiddle, I think. Oh, that's right. We did look at these. Oh, there were these guys. It's no Cloak of the Cluck, but that's pretty epic. Do I have to close this? Oh, maybe they don't show up in this outfit. What else we got? Dyes, candles, essence reclamation. How many did we have 66, so we would need 9 more tokens. To get a pet or something. I don't know. Let's leave it for the time being. Let's go.
What can I do for you?
I guess we could go straight on through. Although I think I want to do the mission first because we don't know anything about the sweets bit. Let's leave that. So let's just go to Bree. And then let's go up here. Do these 3.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
I certainly will. So they want the
Will you give me a moment of your time?
boar meat and the keg. We now know where those all live. We don't need to dance. But we definitely need to ride.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Okay. I don't know if we can do any better than we did last time. That was a killer of a race. We'll try. Do our best. Oh, see, it's already going bad. Damn it! Why it decided to, like, jump my view like that, I don't know. Can still get it, though. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. Back up to speed. Come up here. No! Oh, that's going to make it really tough. I nailed it. It just didn't jump. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, no. No. Oh. 2 Myers too much. Well, that hurts. Damn. All right. So keg or cask and boar meats. This is about the time we turn on our ore tracking, just in case we can get any silver. See it? It's ore. Oh, it's ore. It's all ore. That one's iron ore. Hey, Martok, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you been? Good day, night. I don't know what parts of the world everybody's in. We gotta go. Where did that? Oh, there's the cask. It was the ore that got me all turned around last time. Oh yeah, we did. We just did the theater. It was a mixed bag. I got one cheer. And then I also got a lot of fruit hucked at me. Yeah, it's weird being an evil wizard, isn't it? Iron, iron. I got to play Bilbo today. That was fun. So yeah, Bilbo's the one we're left with. We had a rough go of it in the food eating. Um, we had a strong rep on the snowball fight. I thought that went about as well as it could. We did shot. I don't know how. All of a sudden, I looked down and my health was just gone in the instance today. So we actually took a retreat there in the one person retreaty one. Okay. All right. Give me a boar meat. No corpse in there. Got a bonus corpse there yesterday. But we got an corpse, so it's all right. A cabbage. These folks just came all through and got them. You gotta wait a minute. Those are branches, not boar meat. Branches. I can't remember how far out they went yesterday. I recall the boar meat being scattered nicely. Gun arrow. There's some. Was I in the wrong trees? Yep. My bad. That's three. We just need two more. Oh, and there's silver too. Spider got you, huh? Nasty spiders. All right, we'll head up this side this time. Yesterday we saw hobnanigans. Lots going on there. All right, for folks who don't know, Martok and Brewster, I think, were around yesterday. So for like the second day in a row, we did Elrond's son's mission yesterday. And while it's fun and while it's really good because we get wargs potentially, although we didn't get any yesterday. One day we got a whole bunch of warg stuff, and we got crafting materials. Today, we have it on recommendation to go to the Wildwoods, which are vaguely behind me across the Breelands, up in the corner. And supposedly, if I go to Trestle Bridge, I can pick up a mission up there. So that's gonna kind of be our next deal once we get these tokens.
How can I be of service?
Thank you. But we're gonna pop back down to Bree, and I think we're gonna go do a bit of inventorying while we're at it, because we got a lot of random stuff, like a sack of presents. 5 tokens there. That was an awesome present. We got a recipe, a couple more. These we can just sell, so I might as well unwrap them. This is, oh, this is the title protagonist. So yeah, we're gonna do a little cleanup. We're gonna do a little processing these ores, see what tokens we have set to make, and then we'll head up to Trestle Bridge. First thing, let's shared storage, put in these logs, and this recipe, I guess. Fair. Then get after it. Prospector, expert, journeyman. Couple of these. Silvers are really the thing here because we have to occasionally make white gold. So I do need just a trickle of that. I don't have anything in the expert. I have anything in the artisan. That's unexpected. But we get some master level stuff, and we got a little surprise coming down there at the bottom. Of course, these guys helping us plug away here into the 800s. Every little milestone, and then look at this. Oh, we could make whatever. I don't even know. Should I wait and just see what we have by needs? One's never gonna do us any good. I can clip these. Oh, I need my tools and the workbench. That was a lot of crits. Wow. Nothing. I guess no big surprise. We didn't have there. I mean, look at all that. We need 3 copper ingots and 4 gold ingots to make a large one. I assume we need 2 3 coppers and an aquamarine to make 1. So it really doesn't matter what we make up there at the supreme level. I'm guessing that will be like a 600. Yep. So 6, 18, and then perhaps as much as 3,600. Not too shabby if you can get them. What we want to get, though, are these guys. So I need ancient silvers, if I have more. Silver, platinum, adamant, ancient silver. I think I needed platinums. Just do everything. White gold. Rubies and adamants. All right. Small master. Make. Medium master. Can't make these supremes yet. Artisan. I still got time on the medium, but I can make the small at least. And then pop. 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 Metalsmith's Guild. Small. Need 2 rich iron. I need 2 dwarf steel and 2 ancient iron. I guess I can make that one right away. Oh, I need the hammer. Bink. Bonk. And then here we need coal. So that I can make 2 dwarf steel and what was the other one? 2 rich iron. Rich iron is just out of the vault, right? Go. So there's that one. And then 2 dwarf steel, prospector, artisan refining, make 2, metalsmith, small, 1, use all these, open the vault, everything back in. Polished aquamarine. Our regular old agate. Polished rosestone, dawn rose, barrels. That did stack at least, thankfully. Gold, white gold, adamants, white rock salt, coal, and iron. And then vendor. Sticks. Those are all the way down over there. Why are they there? Why is that the place where those showed up? Can't sell the ward claws. I need those. What the heck? We'll sell the agate. I really thought I got rid of this. And these we don't want to lug around. All right. Better. Good. We could probably, I'm afraid of losing track of those, but we'll maybe come back across them. Good. Very good. Let's go see if we can figure out this mission. I am so excited. So thank you everybody for your patience letting me get that done. Ended up not quite being the best of days because so many of our even mediums hadn't cooled down. When we get up here, we will check our rep and see how we jump forward and just how much more we have to go on the what's this guy? Watch these moves. Bonk, bonk. Regular stable master. Trestle bridge. And this is our ride. So it's good. We get a little bit of time here to look at, among other things, our reputation. So yesterday, doing something, I think it was one of the tiers of the quests or the missions or something, we got a crafting bonus pack, and part of that was 10,000 rep in a gift token. So we had decided to use that with the metalsmith. They're obviously getting closer to whatever's next after journeyman. That will be great to have. The jeweler, of course, we'll keep plugging along on. And then we have gotten a little bit of rep with the Galadrim. They are Lothlorien. And we got some rep with Forest Shell, right? We spent some time chasing down animals, did a fun little tour up there yesterday. And I think that's a big part of what we plan to do today with the Thorin's Hall area of Arid Luin. We're going to have a ton of low-level quests. We can do our tasks there for more rep. That kind of stuff seems pretty good as we go along looking for a snowy beast. But before we get to any of that rep, we are headed up here because the rumor is, and it may well have been Brewster or Martok. I don't remember who said it. And it's good enough. We know it. Somebody said, yeah, go check out the town of Trestlebridge because there is this wildwood area, and this is we're all here in Breland, right? Remember, we've seen the Trader's Wharf. We've done all this. There's like a giant that hangs out around here, and at the time, when we crossed up into these hills, it was very, very scary. Obviously, we just came. Here's the festival grounds. So we cut down here to the work site, picked up the cask of wine there, came back up, got the wolves. So, and here's Bree. So all of what we've been doing is in this little area. But we've never really experienced the wildwood. I don't know much about it at all. And what I do know is someone told me that there is a mission interface somewhere in Trestlebridge to get sent out of there on some other mission that's not, hopefully not a lore spoiler or anything like that, just kind of outside of everything. So looking forward to that. Just something different, and We'll get our first real taste. Always fun to try something new, right? So I'm wondering if this is, at some point we got whooshed to a West Alley or something like that. I don't think it's that. We were kind of confused as to where we were, why we were there. There's a grocer. I'm wondering if it isn't back here. Mission something. Mission recruit stable master. West Alley. Okay. Quartermaster. We got a Woodcutter's Brotherhood. Wildwood Missions. A hobby master. Do you have anything other than fishing? why is fishing the only hobby? And why can't I talk to her? Breland Woodmarks. Would you company on a mission? So these are going to be leveled to us solo. Free peoples in the Wildwood have reported a group of Tarkreep orcs who head to the mines of Rythenset with bombs and black powder in tow. It seems these foes seek to collapse the mines. If the mines are ever to be safe against safest, orcs must be removed. Here we go. What do? Talk to you? Probably. Indy, no breaks. A summoning horn. That seems important. Call Rodlar. Wow, you came quick, dude.
What do you need?
It's the utmost importance that we destroy every bomb and case of black powder that we find within these tunnels. We cannot let these orcs collapse the mine. Now then, there's much to be done. Okay, let's do it. Powder. Oh. Careful. Careful in the destruction. It's just a summoning horn. I don't think I'm as... You're a signature. You're a big fella. Oh. Oh. Go. Oh, you... Again, until we get done for the day, I'm going to be very focused on merciful strikes. Probably somewhat to our detriment. A bomb. All right. Anybody seen Obliterated on Netflix? Okay. It's a series. I would call it like a raunch comedy action series. It's not highbrow. It's not any fine work. Don't worry. Your love of Tolkien work is not going to be threatened by this one. It's kind of like, I think some of the promotional stuff talks about it being like The Hangover meets 24 or something along those lines. So if you're going to be, if you're going to be easily offended by some, I don't think it's really gratuitous, but, some nudity throughout, foul language, and very graphic violence and all that kind of stuff. Not one, but if you're down with those kinds of things in a comic type setting, I thought it was great. Dark Creep Gang Leader. But it's like the top secret special forces type crew, and the whole premise, and you know this from just the very beginning. The whole show starts with them undercover and locating and recovering a nuclear bomb in Las Vegas, and so the whole bomb thing, right? They have to the bomb specialist guy has to disable it. They do. They like totally pull it off, save the day, and they're kind of like, well, no one can ever know about us. They can never know how close it was to disaster, so we'll never get the praise and all that kind of stuff, right? Well, they're like the main person's like, that's just the way it is. We did a good job, and that's all the satisfaction we need. And the one dude's like, listen, we've still got like 60 grand on our expense report. The world may never know, but they can't stop us from partying for our last night in Vegas. So they have a huge party with predictably results. And then they come to find out that the bomb that they defused was just a decoy, and there's still a real bomb. And it's going to blow up at 9 o'clock the next morning, and they're all drunk, whatever. So it's pretty funny watching them try to pull it all together. I thought it was, for what it is, it was well done. Nope. Oop. It's tougher to get out of the little laser path when you're in a cave. It limits your option. Oh! What was the green goo? We popped him like a grape. Yeah. Watch out for that. Always trying to get the mercy shots that will count for us. He needs to work on his vocabulary. I don't know why that cracks me up. Oh, we got a leader too. This just got messy. just want to be able to use my merciful strike on you, dude. Did I get it? No, I didn't even get it. Chop him. There we go. Shala. Why? That was a lingering stun. We gotta look for bombs. Come on, Reaver. Oh. Yeah, that's... Fighting on stairs is a good way to get caught. Interesting. That brute guy came, but the leader didn't. Just getting right on in there. It's kind of like cleaning up the smelly garbage. You just gotta get after it if you're gonna be squeamish. Food prep. What are you? Oh, damn it! What are you prepping, man? Did I inspire you with my tails and my pork shoulder? All day today, and for a while after. I'm sure to the point where it will eventually get annoying. My whole place is gonna smell of spices and seasonings, brown beer, onions, and eventually winning out over all of it, pork. Although right now the pork is still going. Ribeye steaks and boneless pork loin chops. Yeah, that sounds all good. You got some grilling or something going then? It's about as non-grill friendly. Yesterday would have been less grill friendly, but it's about as non-grill friendly as it's been today. All right. How do we get through? Can I just use this? Can I horn? Uh-oh. Return to the entrance. Oh. Ooh, mission reward. We got Sunny and 55. Nice. That sounds lovely. I think we're supposed to get back up into the mid to upper 40s. Now where are you? Did you disappear on me? Talk to Renril. Outside? Do we think? Where did Renril Rodriel go? Where? Indeed. Defeat many foes during missions in the Breland in Wildwood. Ooh, 3,000 virtue. Well, that didn't take much. That was the first one, but I love this. Whoever's idea that was, awesome, because we can kind of milk this, right? While it was great doing the full runs with Elrond's sons, there's a different one to do each day. We only really had to do the one mission. Now, it might be advantageous to us to... is he going to be outside? Like, what the hell, man? Where'd you go? If I got to talk to you... so we could just do a new different mission each day. It'll obviously slow down that that overall 45 missions thing, so I got to look at that more carefully. Where are you? Boom. All right, now there's this on a continuing mission. This is what we got to look at. On a continuing mission weekly. Does that mean I have only a week to finish this? Seriously, I do appreciate if you guys know this. Like, can I just take all the time I need to finish this, and then it will only be available to restart each week? Or do I need to do 45 missions in the week? Hey, Task Pumpkin, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Well, Brewster, so far so good. I'm super excited. Okay. There are other missions too in the dwarf upper area, but they let the lower level tunes into the area to start missions where the actual landscape is 120 plus mobs. Hey, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Okay, but I don't. So, like, if I don't do all the missions today, I'm not gonna get punished for that, am I? Because I'd kind of, I'm torn, really. We could do all these and get a big chunk of this completing missions done. Okay, Task Pumpkin, thank you. No. You can break them up day by day by day, and it's all right. So we don't have to keep doing this because that was the advantage of the Elrond, and obviously with this list, there's a ton of them, right? But yeah, let's save those. We'll do a new one each day, and maybe what we'll do to try to keep working our progress is as we unlock more of these, we can repeat the ones we've already done, right? Just go. These are quick. Go through, knock them all out, kill all the stuff. It helps with our deeds and all that. Oh, that is something. Hang on. New deed. We have a deed to do all the missions. That's going to give us more virtue. Defender of the Wildwood title and these wood marks. Don't know what the wood marks do, but we've got some now. Oh, frack. We forgot to go. Taxidermy landscape. Breland wood marks. 4 out of 250. Or 4 out of 5. Are there mark traders here? Marks of the Wilds. Woodcutter Brother token. The Woodcutters Brotherhood is a faction? That would be handy. Wildwood themes. We could use that for a house. Bundles of wildwood creme. A woodcutter's stone outbuilding. Look at that. But now, are these marks of the wild, are these the same as the Bree marks? Breeland wood marks? Or do I need different marks? Because it says 0, so I don't think I have any of those yet. What do you do? Talk to the angry tree. Into the wildwood. Hello, friend. Welcome to the wildwood, where even the trees themselves walk and talk and refuse to let you pass. You look like the adventuring type. Maybe you can help. There be a very angry tree blocking the road into Wildwood. Maybe you can talk some sense into it, though I feel as though I've taken leave of my own senses. My Grammy would tell stories of walking trees in these forests. Never thought I would see one. My wife insists it be a wood troll, but you look like you can take care of yourself. So this would give us Woodcutters Brotherhood tokens and maybe unlocks more? Let's try that. Here's what I was trying to get to when I got distracted by this. How are we doing on our class mercy? Before we go up to the Thorin's Hall area, we got to finish up our merciful strikes on at level or, at least valid opponents. If we go up to Thorin's Hall, everybody's going to be grayed out. We can't finish this. I do want to get all our merciful strikes so we can keep that moving. Looks like it, man. They're 3 to 4 marks our rep for the two factions. There's also Bilbo missions out. We got some Bilbo something a while back. This is perfect. No, you guys are awesome. We don't need to, if we can use this to keep things fresh each day and do new stuff, I'm down. This is awesome. This is all brand new to me. So we'll go take care of this tree, but I am curious, what are these Breeland tokens? Are you saying that these are the Jinjar? Are you saying that these are the ones if we go basically up the Brandywine and where it's going to turn into a Numinous, there's like a little city kind of thing along here? Do we trade those out in that area? Because at the time, we were ridiculously low level. There's this guy. I'm Aaron Greenwith, leader of the Woodcutters Brotherhood. What brings you to us here in Trestlebridge? Have you come to assist our efforts in the Wildwood? I should say that we do not seek all the claim to the forest. So too does the League of the Axe, who reside upon the shores of the Brandywine. Oh, okay, over on the other side. All right.
How can I be of service?
Woodcutter's Brotherhood is always on the lookout for new members to join our cause. What is it that we wish to accomplish? Why, the rebuilding of Trestlebridge. Yes, this village is quite important to us and has much hardship and sorrow. We wish now to revitalize Trestlebridge and restore it to a thriving place of commerce and return it to a joyful community. What say you? Would you join the Woodcutters Brotherhood and join our cause? Sure. I wonder if this is going to be a back and forth.
Can I speak with you a moment?
Any man of good standing in Trestlebridge is more than welcome to join our cause. If you have proven yourself, blah, 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 you do not have to take my word. However, if you are at all hesitant, speak to the townsfolk. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I've been there, man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we've been there. We didn't know what it was at the time. Oh, yeah, sorry. Guardman Otley.
What can I do for you?
Why, yes, I'm a member of the Brotherhood. It would be good of you to join us. Another sword arm for the cause. Listen, I'm the only sword arm you need, and I got 2 sword arms. Aggie, she was the one that helped us on the bridge battle. What's up, Aggie? How you been?
You startled me.
I was one of the first Trestle Bridge defenders to join. Why did I join? Well, I need to feel safer in this town. Needed order to my life. The orcs have inflicted much mischief and sorrow upon it. The Woodcutter's Brotherhood is the support that I need and that this town needs. We will show those orcs that Trestle Bridge is not to be trifled with. All right? Back up. Giles and Nellie. Can you hop through here? Never knew that. Nellie. Giles. Giles? Giles? Stable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's Giles.
Greetings.
Yes, I am Giles. Giles. It's good to meet you. Yes, I'm a member of the Brotherhood. I joined only recently when I heard their grand plan to harvest resources from Wildwood to rebuild the town of Trestlebridge. As you can see, the town is in great need of repairs since the assault. I have managed to mend some small things here and there for the townsfolk, but I am just one woodsman. Together, though, we can really make a difference. All right, huzzah. Where do we go for Nellie? Nellie. Didn't. Oh, is she in the house? This is Nellie Boskin's house. Nellie! There you are.
How can I be of service?
Of course I'm aware of the Brotherhood. I'm the one that gave them permission to form and organize in Trestlebridge. As you know, this town is very important to me. I would defend it with my life. Any assistance in protecting and rebuilding Trestlebridge is most welcome. I'd be grateful if you worked with the Brotherhood. All right. Back to Aaron. Here? Get it.
What's your need?
Next objective, scout Norwarden, Sootwarden, Overwine Hall, Old Bluff House, Marl's Crossing, and defeat orcs and brigands in the Wildwood. And then you just still have your missions? All missions. Okay. Wait, do you have barter items? These are the... Wild Trader Steed. Team Wildwood Huron. Banner of the Sootwarden. Oh, all right. All right, all right, all right. Is this where we get out into it? Oh, here's the tree. Hi, tree. Hello. Well now, little man. Do you come as well to strip these lands of their bounty? And explain the plight of the... You explain the plight of the townsfolk of Dresselbridge. Yes, as I stretch. Oh, I believe there may be a way we can work together for the benefit of the Wildwood and Tresselbridge both. Big stretch. The elves call me Eggvinal, though in the speech of men I am Thornmane. Little have I traveled through this forest, but much have I seen that troubles me. The wildwood has grown far too wild. Plants and trees who should not be in this area are making the growing hard for those who should. Clear away bitter creep, stenchwort, wilder-yew saplings, and I shall think about letting the townsfolk through. All right. We get a special pass. And we get some scouting. Well, here's a sapling. Oh, we're going to have to fight trees. Look at me. Just stealing Hamadil's wood axe without him even knowing. Destroyed. Yeah, this is going to be a real problem. We just go kill him. Kill him first. Come on, dude. All right. Stenchworts. 1. 2. 3. 4. Maybe 4. Oh, I didn't realize that the vines were actually counting, too. That's nice. Who? Oh my gosh, you're way up there. Ah, I even got one in there. A moss mantle cow. One more stinkwort. 2 more stinkworts. Go. Hey, Vlex Godzi, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope life is treating you good. We, poachers, huh? Filthy, stinking, no good poachers. Brigand Slayer. I'm so good, man. Even better. Having folks drop in on a Saturday. We are actually, believe it or not, in the midst of the Lord of the Rings Online Yule Festival. It has just kicked off. Started on the other day. I think we're day 3. So we've done a lot of the stuff, but part of it is to do missions each day. And so we're exploring to do some new missions. So we don't just repeat the same one that I knew of over and over and over again. So we're just going to do a little bit of this until I can get my deeds done for the day. And then we're going to go to a different area, a lower level area, try to find some candy for some kids, and try to get some reputation with the dwarves. That's our big plans so far. We got to chop these little sapling trees. Looks like there's a big crew of them. Okay, there's a couple down. Get this. Okay, I don't know what that's all about. Only good time. Ooh, we are in Norwarden. Well, that helps. Mainly just want to chop down these trees. Deed, brigands. 120 of those to start. Yikes. There are more saplings? Do they respawn? Oh boy. I don't think we're getting those back. Go. One more here. Come on, saplings. Also, we have some kind of ore up here. Wonder what that's going to be all about. Ancient silver, we'll take it. I might have to jump off cycle to go get my other coffee. We got like 40 minutes until the next. Still, I'm guessing we moved out of the area for the little saplings. Big Game Slayer. Many of the big animals. Why was one wolf big game and one wasn't? I wonder. So do you guys see any more of these saplings? There might have been some way back up at the start of the road. Try that. Like over this way. All right, you're one. There's one over there. Whole bunch of them. Is that this one? Oh, I got to kill now. I don't think it was that one. What is still attacking me? This guy. What? Wait. Oh, you guys are like way the hell back here. All right, now I do have to talk to Thornmane. Tell me he left. Thornmane? It's not even the right one. Where is this guy? Just enjoy the beautiful nature. I don't know if that counted. They all die. I can't ever use my merciful strike. Ancient iron. All right, where? Fight a moose if I don't have to. I probably should fight this howling dusk wolf though. Why did Thornmane like cruise across the whole? You managed to remove only the plants and trees I indicated. You seem to have a good eye. I will teach your people what they may remove without depleting the forest. All right. The orcs and brigands have done much to harm the forest here. A fine grove once stood where yonder town now squats. If you are of a mind to assist me once more, I would ask another boon of you. While you are traipsing through the wildwood, keep your eyes open for seeds and young saplings that we might heal some of the damage that's been done. I'm down with that. Let's take a look. All right, Merciful Strike is now done as well. So fantastic. Thank you all for the recommendation and suggestion. This area sounds like it's going to be a blast. But at least for the moment, we are now going to pop over to Thorin's Hall area because it's in Snowy Mountains, a fact that I completely just blocked out of my own head. So we're going to run around there. We will also go check the bar and see if there are any Yule-like quests around here. But before we do any of that, I'm going to make good on something I've forgotten about twice already and go to the taxidermists because we have a winter worm skin or something like that. Yet another trophy. Stev, your guy?
What can I do for you today?
Not for this one. Clar?
Hello, friend. Can I help you with something?
You got it. A winter worm. This is a little disturbing. Like, I don't want to end up with multiple. I guess I could just destroy them or they would stack or whatever. But yeah, winter worm. Kind of gross. I don't know that I, in later days, will much want a winter worm trophy, but we got a big empty house at the moment. Besides, it's wintry. And it's winter. Hey, checking my loot. Oh my goodness, welcome Raiders. Hello and how do you do? Big hearts to check my loot and hearty welcome. Glaich Yule, right? That's what we're saying. Happy Yule here in Breetown for the moment, but we're going up to Thorin's Hall. It's been an absolute blast so far today. We're making good progress. And we just discovered, well, for the very first time, I got my very first taste of the Wildwood. We did our mission there today. And as you can see, we've got some random stuff. We're going to clear that up, but I think we're going to start using Wildwood as an alternate. But for several days now, we've been working on this. All right, can you please time out here so I don't have to look at you? We've been looking at the hidden quest up here that is for hot cross buns still. So we're going to go up to Thorin's Hall, an area we really haven't, other than festivals, haven't spent any time exploring. I guess we got a guild hall there. Quite a few things we've done up there, actually. It's been a blast. There we go. Oh, we got to go talk to Mara. That can get removed for now. All right, defeat the foes. I don't need that. We do need this guy, which is the one that we're still working on, Stolen Sweets. And our plan, at least, is to start working on some of the really low-level old stuff that we've already looked at. Tour around that area, which we haven't seen. I have seen all that in the past myself, but with Ham Cabbage, we haven't really looked around much. So we'll knock out some early quests. We'll try to build our rep where we are already a friend in Thorin's Hall, if I can find it. There we go. Friend. Just over halfway through friend, so at least maybe get up into ally. Before we do any of that, though, I should probably make sure we don't expire loot. How we look in there? And not too bad. We got our new Winter Worm Trophy. And what are these? Oh! Supremes? We also have a hooked Warg Claw, but that's not our splintered Warg Claws. Let's do a little bit of shared. I'm gonna dump Hamadil, a Supreme Tailor recipe, and some more hides. That's about it for now. And I think we're gonna save any task items for the Thorns Hall area, right? We'll have to go kill a bunch of stuff, I'm sure, starter level quests. So, charming sword sheath. Oh, look at that sword sheath. It's charming. I didn't know that sheaths could be invested with charm. Maybe they're invested with charms. Maybe that's it. I can use those immediately. That's kind of cool. Don't sell those. I need those. All right. I think we're pretty good here. More dawn roses. Those are awesome. Interesting that we got superior level recipes and gems, but the ore was all master level, right? All right, we're just gonna pop those and sell them. Delicious honey and oats. Lamb and mushroom soup, guys. This isn't even fair as I'm smelling all the food slow cooking behind me. Whew. It's a trophy for somebody else. It's another one of these level guys where it's a trophy sought by certain classes. Task Pumpkin. So it wasn't like a taxidermy one. If they're taxidermy trophies, if that's what you're thinking, they will pop here. So yeah. All right. Anyway, to Thorns Hall. Let's go. While we're traveling here, I'm going to mute. I will be right back in just a second. I know it's not a real break, but hang on. Oh my gosh, it is so good in there. So good in there. You guys have no idea. Oh, the tummy is rumbling. All right. Checking my loots again. Outstanding, dude. Thank you so much for that raid. Let's go. Let's go up and in first and see if there's any Yule stuff to be done. And then we'll, obviously, we don't want to run around with a whole bunch of quests inside Thorns Hall. I don't know what Skokie... We had a Skokie one for a while there. The Dwarves Prologue. We got going here. A Town Crier. Where to find the festival? If you wish to visit the festival, the celebration can be found in the homes of elves, dwarves, men, and shirefolk. In Erd Luin, the elves hold their own event in Dwelund, while the dwarves go to the inn at Thorns Hall. Men celebrate in the fields north of Bree, and the hobbits always visit the party tree in Hobbits Inn. All are welcome. Outstanding. Lalia's Market. This is in Bree. There's a new merchant in Breetown. An industrious hobbit, Lalia, has grown tired of never being able to find just the item she wants and has decided to open a shop to meet all your clothing needs. Okay. Yule Festival. Join the festivities by visiting the town in Winterhome. Yeah, we got all that. And then the In League versus the we picked sides. We're saving that. We have like 2 more In League deliveries to go. And once we like the sweets, that's a big time consumer, right? Until we figure that one out. Please, for new folks coming in with the Raiders or anything like that, much like checking my loots, we appreciate the journey here. I'm not looking for help in the form of, oh man, this will make it get done so much faster. Just do it this way. Oh, that's cool. You got to know where we got to be. It's Yule. We're gonna enjoy it. So we've gotten 5 of the 6 missing sweets around the world. And I basically had overlooked Arid Lewin as being a snowy region. So we're going to look around in here, see if we can find some beasts that may have had a taste for hot-crossed buns. Over here, we do have our In-League. We will work with, I guess this is the In-League. Those were both ale guys. We will work with them to knock stuff out on our... So I don't know that I need that. We already did the Bree. I lost the Bree race today. Chip ice from the frozen waterfall. Gather berries from the bushes. Dwarf ice. Good tidings to you. The Yule season is my favorite time of year. Me too. And even though the frosty air can chill your bones to the very marrow, we dwarves enjoy a traditional dessert at this time of year. It may not make you feel any warmer, but it is a treat among my folk nonetheless. Alas, I've eaten so much, I've already used up my supply of ingredients to make more. I need more shaved ice and berries from a particular bush. If you could gather them, I would be in your debt. Find them both around the frozen lake just west of the gates of Thorin's Hall. The berry bushes should be on a small island in the center of the lake. All right. I'm down. I did not know that. To Bree for 3 coins. That's pretty awesome. But, if you need to get to that West Bree gate, speedy. Glorious Yule is here, but I feel a pang of distress. The dwarves are lucky enough to experience all the wonders of winter, seeing your breath in the morning, the way an ale thaws frozen fingers and toes, and of course, the crisp white covering of good snow. Oh, gotta love snow. We got some here. I hear the weather in Bree is unseasonably fair this year, which is a terrible tragedy for the good folk of that land. While I have not the power to change the climate, perhaps I can help to bring some measure of the spirit of the season. Just a bit more snow, and my cart will be full enough that some should last the voyage. Could you help me gather snow for my journey? Not just any snow will do. It has to be very dry and hard-packed. You should find some in piles just west of Farron's Court. Return with me as much snow as you can carry. Hopefully, Ray will see some real Yule cheer. Awesome. All right. Those are our new things. I don't think I've ever done either of those two. And it's kind of good to be getting outside, right? I don't know where exactly we need to go to pick up all the kind of quests, but as usual, if we just start wandering around and talking to people, I'm sure we'll get a whole supply. Oh, so good. So. Oh. I was trying to relayer the windows. That's why I had to stop. I had to get a quick the second cup of coffee so I could avoid these yawns. Threatening as the light changes. All right, Skogie, you've been waiting. Unar's been looking for you for an hour at least. What's first? Find Unar in Farron's Court. All right. So we got the lake down here with the island. I guess we can go this way. Maybe. Oh, yeah, that wasn't such a good idea. Oh, I'm still hobbled, huh? All right, berries and ice. Oh, the frozen waterfall, right? Oh, look at the berries. Oh, I can smell them already. They're delicious. So one thing I missed down in the... I missed it. He misses something. Was it the berries? You can have a berry. 3-3. Some ice here. Oh, ooh. I don't want to... Fine, I'll get in the water. Dang it. It's so cold. Is that it? What's the snow? Ooh, look, it's all steamy down here. Aren't there quest givers for this whole, like, mine area, too? No. 8 piles of snow? Are you kidding? Four. Look at that light post. Like, supposed to be a candle up there? Some, like, beeswax all glowing from the inside? Paper lantern? I don't know if that would hold up very well. No. One more snow. That's a hunter. There we go. All right. Now. Head down to Farron's Court. VIP rewards were good for now. What do you got? Gadget Cloudbrow? Bronze leggings. I was a metalworker, my father's metalworker, and I still seem to inherit the skill that I do not know where it could have gone, for I have no brothers, but that skill certainly has avoided me. See, I decided it was time to make a new pair of bronze leggings for myself, but I did something wrong with the heat of the fire. My hammer blows ended up with something more akin to a belt. A belt! Fused in on itself with something like a sleeve on one end. I can't wear that. I wouldn't wear it even if I could figure out exactly how to try it on. If you know a metalworker of even small skill, I'll pay for some bronze leggings. I'll give you my leftover materials as well, and I don't want. And don't tell anyone about my mishap. You understand? All right, well, that's fine. I forgot to see if that had rep for us. Stop. All right, what do you got? The prologue, Behest of Unar. Talk to Vithar. Most unsettling. I want to investigate an unguarded treasure and confirm that Vithar is not there. If anything, wait, who's Vithar? Vithar's been a stalwart and dependable guard until now, but he's apparently abandoned his post. Outrageous. Investigate the treasury. If anything is missing, I'll have his armor. He was next in line for commendation, but after this, he won't see any praise for 30 years. The Arming Cave is to the northwest, very near to the great statue Thorin carved in the mountain. Go there and look for Vithar. Okay? And then you've also got Seeking Glory. Well, that sounds right. Talk to Torth. Hail! If you are seeking glory among the dwarves of Thorin's Hall, we have need of more sturdy adventurers to aid us in our struggle against the Dour Hands. If you're interested, seek Torth outside the Bluestone Garrison. And it's the rep that we want. So, yes, rep and beasts. While we're here, though, let's go back inside and dump our 2 festival quests. Chronic Gameplays. Sorry I'm late for the raid. Hey, don't be sorry. Were you chilling with checking my loots? If so, shout out, my dude. Here, let me give you a wave. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. We appreciate you. Chronic Gameplays. That's awesome. Thanks for being a part of the raids. And checking back in throughout the day. I know that's what I like, checking my loots. I started watching at the very beginning of my day. He was going good and chatted a bit, and then I was getting busy prepping up my my all day cook in the slow cooker. So yeah. No need to apologize at all. You are all good. All right, so we'll go check in these 2 festival quests, and then we'll head back up and get our deal on. We could go over to the forge as well. We're not going to dance. This is good snow. Oh, you know the street value of this mountain? The ice is shaped perfectly, and the berries appear to be ripe. This is going to be wonderful, Yule. I can feel it. I'm so glad I made it better for you. All right, well, that's 2 more items done. We've already done our daily quota, but it's always good to have extras. And the tokens certainly help, as we now have 79. We need 8. We need 1 more token. Maybe we'll come upon the elves or something. These guys do have a forge. I mean, I know we have the guild hall. It has a forge, right? This just works. Yeah, this just works. All right, quick, let's get out of the vault. Man, I hope we have hope we have something. Vault. I have a chunk there we go. What did he want? He wants bronze leggings, metalsmith, apprentice. See, this is why we hang on to just a few. Heavy bronze leggings? Bronze leggings. That's what he wants, right? Some bronze leggings. All right. Let's make one bronze legging. There we go. Vault. Dump that. Dump those. That's good enough. Let's go. Oh, now we got it. Now you got the ad coming up in a couple minutes here. Again, we're gonna be kind of all over the place, just running various quests, mainly trying to find beasts. And I don't know. Let's get outside, and then we'll go see if there's anything in the map that kind of clues us in. I'll see what I can remember about the area. Get these bronze pants handed in. That'll take us like right up to the ad. Then what are we supposed to do for 3 minutes? I can just go bury my face in the crock pot and smell all the awesome smells. There are other quests to pick up around here, it looks like. Good one. Thanks, dude. Got that oh so elusive copper ore. What is the Silver Deep Guardhouse? Do I need to go in this for anything? I don't know if I've ever been in here. I cannot use it. Well, that's why. I saw somebody else out here with quest rings. I think there's a couple of them. Yeah, Ormar or Ormar. There's a trick to adding Norbug claws to stew. Cave claw legs. All right. Oh, eggs and onions. Again, I always talk about it, man. I remember that from when this game first came out. Every day when I had onions in my eggs today and chives. I always think of this game. See, it's my son Gisli. He's a good fellow and all, but he's young and doesn't have the experience of his elders. He's just received his first post on it, Nogland, in the Vale of Thrain. I want to send Gisli his favorite meal so he knows I'm thinking about him, but I don't have the most important lead. Cave claw legs. All right. We'll get some of those, and then we can be on our way to Nogland. Is that the one in the middle, like the big fort? Hello there, friend. I was just thinking of all the things that I've got to do, and me here on duty. Bring the tarnished armor to Bruni. I've got my brother's armor to get polished. He's ready to kind of respect. All worn armor, filthy uniform. Perhaps you do some service. Could you bring this armor up to Bruni and Stoneham polish it? Bruni stands among the armor merchants in Thorns Hall, where the canal runs through the mountain. No rep. I kind of want to knock all these out, but Tinder, buddy. Gypsum, sand, and stones. I'm Tinder, master builder of Thorns Hall. The great canal for which I'm responsible is recently fissured. Crack has not yet become a serious threat, but it's only a matter of time not having any builders available to assist. Could you help me seal the fissure? I need to mix mortar to seal the crack, but our stores are barren. I'll need stone, gypsum from the new Merkstone tunnels, and sand from Rockbelly Pit. The Merkstone tunnels are above the great statue of Thorin to the northwest. Fool goblins dug another entrance after we closed off the original with the Arming Cave. The Rockbelly Pit is to the southeast in Winter Height. If we do not seal the crack soon, it may break, flooding the Vale. No, we don't want that. All right. Well, that seems good. Map. Oh, here we are at Thorn's Gate. So purple, Gisli's favorite. These are the cave claws We got the missing something over here, and that must be the sprung a leak. So we'll just go to this northwest area first, see what's left. Looking for cave claws. Piles of the various building materials. Kitties. You can see that okay over my head. Here's where the homesteads are down under my bookshelf a little bit. Oh no, they're right there. You can still see them. This is going to be the Seeking Glory, whatever that was. The purples are the cave claws. The blue is sprung a leak. I don't know where we're going to find that yet. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever we got. Wildcats, goblins. I was thinking we'd be finding the pits of sand and other mortar stuff over here. Seemed makes sense. What is this? Oh, this is the homes, right? Yeah, we just looked at that. We came here for trick-or-treating. Let's see if we can find this mine or whatever we're supposed to find. The armory or the arming cave. I mean, isn't that a thing? Looks like a thing. Oh, good. Good grief. Are you gonna let me up there? Oh, what is this? This looks like a thing. Are there snow beasts inside? Ooh, they're cave claws. Messages are a little backed up. Speaking of messages, welcome back from the ad break. Thanks to everybody who stuck around to support us through that. Really appreciate you guys. And hope you enjoy this, again, riveting high-level combat here as we go back way over level, but attempt to catch up some of the stuff from Arid Lewin that we'd previously missed, and are mostly... Am I done with the cave claws? Yes. Are mostly looking for a hot crossed bun to drop in this region. Somewhere in this region. I don't know what that's all about. What else was I supposed to be doing in here? Anything? Filling in the map. Still need gypsum? Oh, I need to collect sand. Oh. It's in a different area, I think. So am I kind of done in these tunnels? Something about a guard and a treasury and... Clean everything up. Fall down the hole. All right, now we're overlapping with that low area. New tunnels. How nice we can just run it. Okay. So we might might have an equivalent. I don't think so, though. I think we went down in that hallway. Just a little bit back all the way towards the entrance. Close. Around the pit. Down through here. Back across. There's the entrance. All this, though. How am I still missing stuff? Maybe that's just the deal. I think I went down here to start, right? Okay, yeah, these are just unfinished rooms, but I think we got the whole map done. Let's get out of here. Go find some sand. All right, what did that do? Cleaned up the cave claws, I think. So now we got to go to the left. We'll stay up here. Oh, what is that? Oh, are you a snow beast? I mean, you're a young Arx. If you drop this, I'm going to be blown away, but... I don't know. I don't know if there's a level threshold for snow beasts, but I really didn't think it was a cave claw we were looking for. Here's the arming cave. This was the guy that was off duty. Wither, oh no! Oh, what am I doing inside the arming cave? I was standing guard just outside the door like I always do, and then... My head. Someone wants to club me and drag me inside while they robbed the arming cave. This is terrible. That caved-in passage must be how they got in. Someone spent a long time digging that tunnel. I'd wager. Hurry back to Captain Unar. Tell him all that happened. Tell him also that it won't happen again. I'm sure it won't help matters, but please tell him I wasn't sleeping at my post. I don't know how this could have happened on my shift. That's too bad, man. Maybe we could make them some new armor. All right, well... This is probably a mistake, but I think we can... Oh, yeah, this is actually quite good. Look at this. Check in. The Refuge of Edlin. That's where, I think that's the starting area. So you would have come down into here, perhaps. We just need to check in these couple quests and find the sand. We go for the sand. It's in some kind of a pit, he said, I think. Is there a pit over there? Let's go get this one checked in first. A meal to deliver. This guy's sending us back. We've been burgled. That caved-in passage must provide the clue that we need to catch these burglars. They won't have gone far. They might be trapped beneath the rubble, and more importantly, the gold might be there too. I'll have some dwarves begin clearing away. Will be a good first assignment for Vither. Give him time to think about how that dirty canal can get. Judging from the location of the treasury, I would say the burglars dug their passage from Silver Deep, and that points to goblins. Goblins crawled into that mine shortly after that unpleasant business 2 years ago, and we haven't had much success driving them out. I want you to enter Silver Deep and look for the other side of the cave-in. You might find some with stolen gold or one of our burglars trapped on the other side. Bring me whatever you find. Entrance to Southern Deep is in the northeastern corner of the valley at the end of a gully. All right. Over there, perhaps? Also, we're looking for a hole with sand. Silver Deep Mine. Here? No. Here. Search. What was this? Fake door? Or cave claws? The gems. Goblin Slayer. Stanil. I do not want to, as much as I can avoid it, I don't want to, like, steal stuff from people that are just starting characters or just finding the game. Let's go through the door. Who knows what we may find? Anybody have memories of their own tunes starting this out? I mean, the first time you had access to this game. The reason why I'm hitting the goblins is I don't know if they're going to possibly have stolen items or any evidence that may speed us up. I assume if we find the rubble, I think we're getting closer. Dead Dowran. Oh, did he get hit by sunlight? Was it a troll? That's pretty cool. Also, it's deep. Dwarf died in the collapse passage inside the deal. Collected the sword hilt. We can bring that. Is there anything more over here? Not really. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, Poteen, take your time, man. Saturday. We're all various ones of us are all working on our foods. Um, so yeah, go do what you got. We'll be here. I got a long way to go today, I think. Um, fake door. Every good mind's got a fake door. All right, what else do we got? Where is this sand? A mission to bring good. Oh, that's to go back to talk to Mara. Right? I should remove that. I don't want to forget it. Remember, we got to go back to Winterhome at some point. Gisley the meal. Oh, and that should get us some more tokens so we could probably get another horse today. Yeah. Feel free, guys. Those of you all who know Raiders, you may, if you're new here, welcome. For mounts in games, whatever the game may be, when we get a mount and have the option to name it, we have a tradition here of celebrating somebody's birthday who is today, whether that's a living or past person who has had a birthday. Today's the 9th. I have to know who they are, right? I have to either be able to find them and, oh, yeah, that's who that person is, or just know of them and be able to verify it. And I also get to reserve judgment, right? Not that there's many oppositions, but don't take offense if you're like, oh, my God, this is the best person ever. And I'm like, sorry, I never even heard of them. I'm going to go with this person that I have. I'll always default to that. But, for instance, yesterday – there were a lot of good options. Wow, there's so many crazy people born on December 8th. We ended up going with Sinead O'Connor. Not only is she, or was she, a talented musical artist and known to me, certainly, but, you know, she, whether you agreed with all of them or not, you had to respect her commitment to standing up for her convictions. If she had a cause or a belief or something, you weren't going to keep her from that. Why is this one still? Oh, is that where the sand pit is? Maybe. All right. How do I get? I don't even see this lake. Can I go? Is this the pit over here? Is it like the tiny? Oh yeah, there is something pile. Rockbelly pit. All right. Don't mind us. We're just chilling. I don't think we're dropping any packets. I don't think this is us. Yeah, no, just. Uh-oh. Game? Game? Sweating it. Come on. Is this a good time to? We can look at some stuff. So we did do our 2 deeds today. All progress has been made. 2 more days to wrap up Devastating Strike, and a couple more days. We're at 210. We only get 35 a day, so we'll be at 285 if we're able to get. 280 if we're able to get maximum completion tomorrow and Monday. So get that one done. We'll be down to this one. And we'll still then have another 2 days. So looking at Wednesday, Thursday of the coming week to finish that one up. And then, I don't know, very well we may get unlocked new class type deeds. But basically then, we're just on the survive until 1:30 with Fearless. What do we have? Fearless level 3. Difficulty for Fearless +1, whatever that means. We took 2 of these. I'm sure I screwed it up. I still don't really understand, but we got a couple titles. It was good. Can I move now? No. I can turn, but I can't move in the world. Anybody else on Landroval right now in chat? Are you guys having issues as well? Should I be worried that this is me? Yeah, I can't loot stuff. There we go. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. And now we dance. Hmm. I'm gonna give it till the next minute before we even try to launch. Sometimes that's too quick. Would very much like to independently confirm that others are having this. I hope we don't have to switch games. I really would prefer not to. I hope I didn't like. That's the other piece. If anybody knows, was there a maintenance notification or anything? Was that like a planned? We're gonna bounce the servers. Thank you again. While we've got this downtime, big shout out and thank you to Chronic Gameplays for the follow and first time chat. We welcome you and enjoy having you along for the ride. And big shout out to Checking My Loots. Came in with the Raiders earlier today after streaming. I don't know how long he ultimately went, but I think it was up into maybe 4 hours when I had to check out. And absolutely had a blast hanging with Checking My Loots today. So if you haven't, go click on Checking My Loot's name in the chat. Hit that follow button when you pull him up. If you haven't already, for me, do that first, and then you can be a part of that crew as well. We got so many good people in this community that have come to enjoy. Poteen, I know. I don't. Well, Vlex Godzi is not really a Lord of the Rings online, but when you can catch Vlexy streaming, go get some Vlexy. Vlexy, for a lot of you guys you don't know, if you check my logo in Twitch, it's kind of a blue background with some yellowy gold, and it's an HC. Uh, that was all Vlex. I had nothing, right? I'm like, I don't need all that stuff. You guys are silly. It was just straight up, in Twitch, like an H, just a script H. To identify that my name started with H, I guess. And Vlex was like, dude, man, for the sake of everybody around, Vlex dropped just like, here, I just messaged you with something. You got yourself a logo now. Super cool. One of the very first times, I mean, I've been blown away with cool people and awesome stuff, but Vlex was one of the first people that just blew me away. Like, wow, you seriously just knocked that out? That, like, no trouble for me to do it. Here you go. This will just help out. And since that time, we've had so many awesome people helping us out, supporting. I'm blown away each and every day, particularly all of you guys, and you know who you were, who supported us so much last night. Really appreciate all of you, and keep coming back. By the way, if you haven't, we put all of our VODs up over on YouTube. They're here on Twitch, of course, and you're welcome to check them. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Let's go. What's my password again? Seriously, what? All right, we're supposedly back up. Fingers crossed. It was a fun little break. Good chance to shout out some awesome people that are part of the chat. And anybody else who's got channels and all that. I think we've looked a few times. Ginger, no. First of all, Brewster. The hell, man? How did I not have you on a follow? You're the best. Task. Task Pumpkin, Brewster, you guys are amazing. Check these folks out. They are. I'm looking for myself while we load up the game here. Enter. Task. Last stream was 2 hours. Oh yeah, that's right. Task just raided us. Duh. Raid. Shout out to Task for the raid too. A little smaller than Check My Loots, but Task, I appreciate you. You know that. Yeah. Dude, you got some Stardew going yesterday? I can't believe I missed it. Task. I know. The raids have been small. You're good about doing them. I always forget, but we'll definitely try to remember to do one today. Go check out Task Pumpkin. I haven't caught a stream yet, but I'm gonna be sure to watch for him now. Jinjar, I know I've been following. Jinjar, I don't think streams. Let's check. At least doesn't have VODs up. But Jinjar's always helping us out. Has been ever since we showed up around here. Brewster? Brewster not streaming. All right. So, Poteen, Check My Loots, and Task Pumpkin, all very awesome. And, of course, Flex Godzi. I include you in all that as well. So many cool people all getting it done. We're back. We blew the entire server away with our awesomeness. Now I gotta wait for the quest actions again. All right, here's our sand. That's really all we need out of here, right? Try to fill in this map a little bit. It's not much of a pit if you enter at the bottom and then go up, is it? A light. There we go. Up, up, up. They got the Angmar style engine rev. As long as we're here, I just let's walk right off that edge. Woo, woo, that'll get it going. Interesting. Are there beasts up here? Just an RX. What is this place? Is D. Do you get any quests? Is there a reason why I'm up here? Should I maybe mount? I don't know what we got going on. I don't think I ever knew about the pit access, but this is the starting area, right? Yeah, there's the stairs up on top. I think we even came in here for something, whether it was an instance or the deal. This is the side I always knew, where you go through the little stairs. Whee! I haven't done this in a long time. Whee! All right. Well, we got to bring the sword. We got the mortar ingredients. When I think we have to go back inside to plug up the leaks with the mortar that we're going to make. So when we do that, we should be able to get the chasing glory or whatever it is. Doesn't even matter. Are you... Listen, dude. Just be cool, all right? Sure. Take the mortar before the fishes smell you. Okay. So now I got to go in there. Ally. All right. Did we just finish it? Beyond the cave-in. You found the Dour Hand sword at the other end of the cave-in. That's not good. Bad enough that our treasury has been burgled, but worse still, it's burgled by Dour Hands. Unar. Sword to Dwaylen. Dwaylen is not going to be happy. There are troubles with the Dour Hands elsewhere in the Blue Mountains. We thought they were out of Thorin's Hall forever. And to steal Longbeard gold from the treasury? Unbelievable. You better head north into Thorin's Hall and show Dwaylen the Dour Hand the sword you recovered from the Silver Deep. You'll find him in the throne room, north end of the hall. Burglars and Dour Hands be bothered. What did I do to deserve this? Just living the life we all live. Dwaylen's bad day. So this is what we got popped there in the middle. That went quicker than I expected. Ally of Arid Luin. Oh, that was quests. So now we just need to do 10? I thought that was a rep notification. I was going to be very surprised that we'd gotten that much rep that quickly. We got to go to... they said the armor salesman was by the waterfall, right? And I assume the leaks are the ones down around the inn, maybe. Might be a bad assumption. But I think the vendors are way up high over here. Oh, there's these guys. Are either of you light armor, medium, Ari, some other bow here. Can I go up this way? Oh, I didn't even know that this existed. I thought I was going to have to go all the way around. Laborer. Yeah, here we go. Seeking glory. I was wondering when Unar would send more adventurers. We have much to discuss. Rep. Boom. 500. Snar. Cleanse the... This is what somebody told me about. Sarner, right? Sarner has become a den of vile beasts. I think this is where we need to go. Snow trolls. That sounds... They sound like they just... And it's a level 50. Except... defeat cavern horrors. Defeat the individuals... Now, these are not small fellowships. These are big fellowships. Snow trolls. Snow troll rippers. Accept. And what do you... The dwarves of Thorns are mighty jewelers, but are always in need of more craftsmen. Do you have the skill? Yes. 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 Does he want me to make one of each? Dwarf jewels, collect dwarf jewels. I have crafted many wonderful, beautiful things that no doubt can see, but the skill of the dwarves with Thorns Hall lies not in our mastery of stone and rock, but in the cutting of gemstones and the smithy of our strong iron. Though we pride ourselves most on our jewel crafting over any of our works of base materials. If you bring me finely crafted dwarf jewels, you might prove yourself someone worth to the. All right. Dwarf necklace. Collect one. I guess now I just have to make it. A few veins of very precious dwarf stone run through Eriador. It's not often that even a small gem of craftable quality is found, but when one is uncovered, it is a sight to behold. When crafted into a necklace and laid upon the breast, you would be unable to find an unflattering angle. The gem sparkles like Khaled Zaram in starlight and lays an enchantment of beauty upon all and awe upon all who see it. Wow. If you were to bring me one of these necklaces crafted with a dwarf stone, you would hold high honor amongst the dwarves at Thorns Hall. All right. And then last but not least, dwarf rings. At your service. A fine adventurer such as yourself would appreciate the joy that I describe in the crafting of dwarf rings. Such a thing is a wonder to behold. Aye, when you place a well-crafted dwarf ring upon your finger, watching its gentle curves glimmer in the torchlight, it stirs even the coldest of hearts. I would ask you to prove your worth and bring me 5 dwarf rings. Such a token would prove your alliance to the dwarves of Thorns Hall. Now, I don't know what material. They said they were artisan level. Gathering ancient sword. More Sarner. Are these stones going to be in there? Collect. These are solo. Faded parchment.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
I don't exactly know where Sarner is yet. But if we just load up on quests, well, it should be good. All right, now we got to go fix the leaks, talk to Dwaylen, and then it's Sarner all day. Wherever Sarner is, we're coming. Are these the leaks? Yep. Didn't we already do something about... No, we helped the laborers or something during one of the festivals. There's another one over here for sure. Oh, there's one. Let's shut that up, didn't it? More. All right. I don't think we have anything else to do down in the inn. But we can certainly go up to the throne room. We can check our recipes. I'm not sure I remember where the throne room is either. Is it up this way? In the middle? That would make sense. Dwaylen, where you at, buddy? Oh, there's a throne. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, listen. Mark Bill Twain, I love you and all, but I can't just ride up. Dwaylen. Oh, thank you, guys. Tip of the Yule cap to you. Dwaylen's bad day.
Greetings.
Coming from anyone else, I would not believe these grim tidings, but you seem to be an honorable man. Oh, thanks. I, too, thought the dour hands were gone from Thorns Halls for good, but it seems they still had designs on our gold. We'll teach them a hard lesson, and they will rue the day they sneaked back into Thorns Halls like the brigands they are. We will discover where they've taken the stolen gold, and then we will deal with them. I swear this by Durin's beard. We need to find out where the Dowerhand burglars took the gold they stole, and I believe I know just how to do it. The thrushes of the Vale of Thrain have long served as the eyes for Durin's folks in the air. If the dour hands tried moving the stolen gold from Thorin's Hall, as they must have, one of the thrushes would surely have seen them. Nos Grimsong is a friend of the thrushes who has long been loyal to the Lonely Mountain, and he understands their language. Nos was last appointed to duty at the outpost of Nogland to the south. That's 2 mentions. To get to Nogland, speak with the stable master, Wheelie, to the west of Farenscourt. Tell him you want a steed to take you to Nogland, and he'll take care of the rest. When you get to Nogland, look for Hrothgar. He'll be your point of contact for the time being. Fantastic. Everything's pointed together. So... we can deliver that food. We can appraise our situation. We got to collect things. We got to defeat snow trolls, which hopefully are going to drop hot cross buns. We got to find parchments. Defeat Gloomer. Defeat the Dour Hand excavators. Talk to... Tinder is back outside. He'll be on the way to the stable master. Man, this is all working. All working. Whew. Doors of the Blue Mountains. I've got some complaints from Nogland. Everybody's going to Nogland. Down to the south. The canal hasn't been flowing the way it should. Hopefully you will repair the leak. You solve the problem. Could you go down to Nogland and talk to Geiter about the problem? You can tell your canal's back to normal. Just follow the road. With the Dour Hands stirring up trouble, we are so short on work hands. All right. So everything to Nogland. Here's Willie. Is he just going to send us? Nope.
Well met.
Nogland. Once we get going here, now we can... Oh, no. We got to get out of the region, I guess. Maybe I can right-click? There we go. All right, so here's Nogland. Oh, here's Sarner. That's where we're going. Look at this. We got quests. I think this is the one I thought was Nogland, is Gondaman. So good. So we got, what, a canal? We got some food, cave crawler stew to deliver. That's what we should be doing right now. Jeweler, artisan. Oh, those are the jewelries we got. Gemstones Guild. Oh, yeah, that's that recipe. Where did our dwarf recipe... Maybe I haven't... Why did I get... Did I just get duplicates? Oh, I'm too busy. So did the quests give me all those for free and then I just bought extra? Lovely. I should pay attention here. Master Jeweler. All right. And then these are all the... Using this scroll grants an artisan. So I popped him up a level, I guess. That's kind of good. Master, dwarf necklace, dwarf ring, polished barrel, moonstone. Oh, maybe this one is artisan. So I can... we're going to end up wishing we were right back there again, aren't we? Is there a forge here, please? You guys are all dwarves, right? You like forges? All right. Welcome to Nagaland, friend champion. You might not know it, but this way station has storied history nearly as rich as Thorns Halls itself. I would be honored to tell you... Oh, I see you're in business here from Toyland. You will never find a truer Longbeard than our steward, and Thorn Halls are maintained with the dignity that befits our what was it you were wanting it? Oh, of course. Nas came through just a few hours ago. When he left, he mentioned heading to the Thrush Stones. Follow the road north back to Thorns Hall, then we'll turn sharply to the west. Continue to follow the road until it bends to the north again. Continue west from there. West, north, west, north. Thrush Stones. Got it. Geiter. Has the water flow been restored? I should say not. It's just a trickle. It should be a torrent. Okay, fine. A copper earring. Making dwarf jewelry here. Source of the canal problem. And you. Not again. This is the third meal my father has sent me in as many days. When will he realize I'm a grown dwarf and not a child to be coddled and fretted over? Oh, you're not to blame. Thank you for the food. Maybe someday my father will realize I'm not the thin-bearded dwarf of 60 he remembers. Well, someday we are 100% taking the eggs and onions. I absolutely love them. And we get cuts of superior roast pork as well. Those down here. That reminds me, we should eat some chicken. And then while we're here, let's open the vault, dump that. We're kind of almost full too. I really just need to sell some stuff. I wish there was a task board real obvious around here, like. That would be nice. I don't need a rune. Getting a bunch of random stuff. I don't need that. We're getting all these low-level quest rewards. Those are the big cloggers. I don't need a great sword. And I don't know if any of these would come in handy yet. They're all pretty. You know what? Let's start back over. Hopefully, there's gonna be a task board somewhere around the Sarner or whatever, where we've got all these on-level quests, and we'll get to clean all that up. The rest of the stuff we can hang on to, I still got these recipes. Where are they? Or I don't. Can I not sell them? Item cannot be sold. Can I just... Shut up! No! Okay, maybe I just gotta hang on to them? I don't know. We'll wait until we're all done with all those things and then go. As usual, let's check in at the stable, if I hadn't already. Alright, can we quickly see if we can knock out these quests? They're up this way. We got the check on the canal and talk to Nas. this is, we're still not heading the right way, I guess. Let's get a horse. I think this is the canal. Or just a pond. The road. Copper. Oh, I'm so excited. We do have a quick ad coming, and I'm going to take that one as a break and get set. So then we've got a full uninterrupted hour to go wild. The thrush stones, are those the stones? These the stones? Is that the stone? Nobody knows. Uh-oh. Oh, can I go down? Please tell me there's a way down. Always a way down. Oh, and Nas is going to be down here. We got some copper. What's up, Nas? You're here about the Dower Hands sneaking out of Thorn's Halls, aren't you? The Trushes told me all about it. Trushes? Thrushes. And I wrote it down to show Dwaylen. Here, I'll give you my... Oh, no. Lynx, quick! Help me fight them off. They're always hungry for thrushes. All right. Come on. Yeah, another one. Okay, I won't. Here comes some more. That showed them. Sure did. Now, take these notes and show them to Rothgar. Head back to Rothgar, and I'm going to give him my note. He'll know what to do next. All right, then we got to check out the canal. We do here. Jenny! What's up? Welcome in. What do you think, huh? Thank Twitch. Twitch hooked us up with a bunch more spots for animated emotes. So, there you go. Yes, indeed. I'm so happy that we have a waving emote now again. Obviously, we had just a static heart, but now we got an animated one as well. The eating popcorn, never a bad thing. But the bonk has gotten far more use than I think we necessarily needed it to get. There have definitely been some derps. How you doing? Happy Saturday to everyone, one and all. Welcome in again. Shout out to our raiders. Shout out to all the various subs, VIPs. Jenny. Skash was here yesterday, but I think you're the VIP of the day so far. Is this all the way back down here? Come on, canal. Can we blame a bear? We're still looking for hot cross buns is what we're doing right now, really. Some copper while we're coming through. Honestly, I have no idea how much those new emotes have made you. Well, they're pretty awesome. I didn't know that they had the power to create life, but they are pretty sweet. I'm teasing. I hope your Saturday went well. I'm sure it was still in the height of busy, hectic, all that. Happy. Aw, good. I'm glad. We're still working. There's still more stuff to come, but at the moment, kind of the exciting thing for lots of the various folks is that there seem to be other Twitch things in the works. They only they all popped right as I was launching last night, and I went late, so I and then I got up and started kind of normal today after cooking. Oh my! Well, not starting a slow cooker. I'm totally intoxicated by amazing, amazing smells from pork and um, onions and spices and beer, all cooking up my pork shoulder roast today. So good. We got a new horse? You had a rotten day? Oh, well, I hope we can make it a bit better for you. You just kick those shoes off, get chilled out, let the spirit of Yule take over and make it a good one for you. It's never too late to salvage the day, right? Best cure for a bad day is a great night and all that. All right. Talk to Guider and drop off these notes. We want to get to this. I don't know if it's going to be named anywhere. This region that we just Sauter or whatever it was. That's where we're hoping to get a hot cross bun. Really, we're doing all this other stuff in hopes of finding a snow beast of a kind to drop a hot crossed bun to us. That's the goal. Oh, we got our ads going. I got to take a break, too. Let's just check these in. Finish. Not yet. Guider. Whatever. Talk to Octal. Okay, that's going to send me on down to Gondaman. I should probably grab this one, too. This is like the main line. All right. And those will take us on down. Guys, enjoy the break. I will be right back. If you haven't already, hydrate, bio break, stretch, move around a little bit. We're coming back. We're still going. Get ready to enjoy. All right. That got scrolled off. Looked all weird. All right, hide all that. How y'all doing? Everybody having a good break? Got a few seconds left. Let me get a sip of this coffee. All right. So this is the deal. We want to come down into this area, right? Some of the on level stuff that I talked about doing. Certainly, we get rep and all that. We want to continue to bask in these low level things and kind of enjoy the story. Obviously, we learned about the theft, going through the mines of the dour hands, those nasty old dour hands. At it again. We are tracking them along, and we'll continue to do so. But this area is all fellowshipy, and it's much closer to our level, so this could be some real combat. And what we're very much hoping for is that maybe these snow trolls or something else in that area will have a hot crossed bun for us to get. And I don't know if this is a newer area. I think it was. Is there like another? See, I was thinking like if you were in Gondaman and you came down here, there was like a fellowshipy area in here, maybe? Or at least it was higher level or something. I don't know. I remember something off this corner with quests that took you down into this. I certainly never went down to the Grey Havens, but I don't know if this is brand new. I don't think I've ever seen it. Of course, it would have been over level for me anyway. So, is there a bridge? Very foggy and dark. There's something up there. Is that gonna help us? What is this? Well, these are goblins or orcs or something. Do I go up here and then across? Perhaps. Let's go up here. Orodost. Woohoo. You guys, what are you doing? Just checking in. No. Fake doors. There's more stuff up. No, nobody's fallen for that door. Looks like they were like shipping a door. You know, sometimes if you're doing construction or whatever, you'll get a door and the door comes in like a frame just for shipping to keep it from getting dinged. What is this? Wild Blue Crag. I have no idea if I'm going a right way, a wrong way, if this will even connect. Chieftain. Like, this just seems like a bunch of... Are these goblins? Orodost. Alright, well, this is clearly beyond it. Hopefully, maybe this way will lead us... Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, uh-oh. Do you have a quest or something? Or are you just a mauled corpse? No universal crafting ingredient, unfortunately. I didn't see any task boards in there. That's what we really need, right? We got to get some tasks to do our daily. All right, well, let's have at. Oh, I'm in a tree. Bad sign. Betrayer's Bane. That's what I want to be. Brigand Slayer. I want all these things. We really don't have to do any combat deeds. It's just chop them. What did we just do? Deeds. These are in Arid Lewin. Brigand Slayer. Defender of the Halls. Reputation. We like that. Betrayer's Bane. Dour Hands in Sarner specifically. 3 out of 80. Was this one in Sarner? No, this is just general. We got goblins in general. Awesome. Oh, look at this. Oh, here we go. You guys ready for this? Let's here we go. This is the appropriate time. Get y'all popcorn ready. And if you're smart, you get those boinks ready because this could go badly. Why do you put it just outside the wall? What is this place? Oh, creepy. All right, listen, Dour Hand. I won't kill you if you tell me where a beast is. Oh, well, fine. Fine then. If you're not gonna be cool, blasters. He was a blaster. Wait, is this where I just came from? How did I miss all this? I guess that was just delayed. Master of Beasts. Oh, anybody remember the 80s movie, The Beastmaster? Oh, that was so creepy when I was a little kid. I think there was a whole run on ferrets as pets thanks to the movie The Beastmaster. He had the big lion cat, but it was the end of that movie. Spoilers, there's like these caped bat guy things or something. They were so scary when we were little. That's going to be the Beasts, Landroval and Arid Lewin. 20? Dude, we're going to finish that in like 5 seconds. Well, depending on how many beasts there are. Why is everything going all wonky? Stop wonkying. Servers just came back. 6 out of 6 excavators. There's some more Landrovals. I don't think Landrovals would be the wintry beasts to steal our sweet roll. There you go. When does it all go wrong? We haven't found any faded parchments yet. Oh, look at it! Oh my god! What are we into, guys? How do I get down there? Other than just jumping and dying. There's Andrew. There's one. Don't you push... I'm all worried about the giants we've been fighting of late. Pushing me and making me fall off a ledge like that. Because That doesn't look very survivable, does it? Ancient Iron. This place just keeps getting better and better. Fantastic. I don't think we want to go up. It's not a bird. Oh, maybe I do want to go up if there's ore down there. What are you doing? You gotta run around like that. How do we think we get... We're just... Ooh. There's aboves and belows. There's some stairs down a little bit, but I don't know that that goes anywhere, does it? It kind of came from there. What we really need is an elevator. Oh, there's Landroval. Again, doing these Slayer deeds, especially here, may not feel like much, but the rep with Thorin's Hall is really good. What is this? Sarner Keep? Anything in here for us? This might be where Glingor and Gluim. Oh, here we go. You are a fire wielder. Nothing orky though, huh? But maybe this is where some of the parchments. Oh, come on, Warg. Get over here. Sweet roll. Give me a sweet roll. No sweet roll. Give me a thing? Oh, dude. Here we go. Yeah. Totally looting you. Oh, shop. Item level 12. Yeah, we can sell sell a few of these things, right? I can sell those. I really, even though we tried to clean up a little bit, I really didn't. Was that supposed to be like a rock fall? What was that? It's clattering. Here's this armband. All right. There's other people here. I like it. Gonna sell those. Hopefully learn these. Why are the... Why are the armor smith ones master and the others were all superior? That's not cool. And then I've got that one for Hamadill. There we go. There's our Ward Claw. What is this? First Age Relics? Must have completed the first gear. What was that? Anybody know where the first gear quest is? What is this one? The first gear. Man, we really need to get on that. I think I gotta go Vault, Copper. We'll probably need that. I won't need that. I don't think I'll need that. I'll probably get more of those. I'll probably get more of those. That I can sell. Amethyst, I don't need to hold on to. That I don't need to hold on to. This goes back in shared. There. These guys. This. Agates. Come on. Shared, I keep losing it. This. Those. And where's the scholars die stuff? Copper salts. That's what I meant. Also, we can probably get rid of these. Like, throw them at your friends and all that, but they're not what we need. I don't know. I don't feel like throwing food or flowers at any of you guys, and I don't want to throw them at random strangers either. So, unless there's like a deed. Oh, no, now watch, I'll find out. Oh yeah, no, there's totally a deed. You guys need to do that. I did. What are these guys? Not trail foods like that. Let's see, a fried egg. I'm just trying to clean up some of these. And then I'll eat a shoulder of pork. Because that's what I'm making. Superior roast pork. Perfect. All right. Hopefully that will keep us going. Unplanned. Come on. What are you doing, dude? Okay, thanks, Ginger. We're just gonna cruise around. I'm not, no hurry. We got all day. Parchment. See, we had to come over here anyway. Oh, ancient silver. Ginger's just trying to move me into the basement to keep all the goodies. And I'm laughing, of course, because Ginger, the level 150 Hobbit or whatever, showed up to get us sorted in the mines. Have never forgotten. Well, not that long ago. So, yeah, I don't. Even ancient stuff is very appealing. Parchment. What is this thing? All right, we'll start with you then. Then we'll go to you. don't have any 150s yet. Fair. All right, I thought that was going to go into an even deeper tunnel, and I was like, yeah, this is when we just bounce on through. There's our shadow. Come on, hit him. So you think back. I'm pretty sure that's still back. I want to go through, though, and see if any of these OP bosses are the other end, and just where we stand relative to them, right? Oh, there's Brigand Slayer. 500 rep. That's why we're doing the deeds. Most vile of all enemies, the fire pot guys. I might have just been standing there unstunned, but targeting the wrong guy. Am I still fighting you? Oh, damn it. I guess that's my shadow me down there. I was like, who else is fighting her coming up these stairs, and why are they taking so long? Here we go. Here we go, wargies. Here we go. Boom, boom. And if we can find the sweet roll, all right, then if we get, what, 10 more ward claws, we can... It didn't work so well. Oh, Gem Seeker. What is that all about? Have we already had Gem Seekers? Do they maybe have Dwarf Gems on them? Stairs down. $141. Oh, dude, it's going to be here before you know it. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, there's something hiding behind that pillar over there. That sounds like close, but probably a lot of work at those levels. I see some of those streams with people are playing in the Umbar stuff or whatever it may be, and it's like when you've got just like hundreds of thousands of health yourself, like what? Okay. I'm guessing some of that is like traceries and all that. I don't know. I look forward to finding out as we go along. Oh, so we just came back down to the same level where we crossed over here. We can go back up this side. Don't fall. No safety railings installed. How did I thought I did hit a 0 on him. I was like, how does he still have most of his health? I don't know what I was doing instead of hitting him with that. Gems. I'm a gem seeker too, dour hands. The only difference is I have honor in my seeking of gems. You guys don't even know the meaning of the word. Ooh. Oh my god, look at all those dots. I just looked at the mini-map for the first time. Woo-wee. Oh, I don't want to stand on fire. I thought that guy was throwing axes at me. He's not. He's just busy chopping. There we go. Trying to take my silver? It's my silver. Level 0. Wow. Stun me, alright. It's also trouble. What did I get bonked for? I haven't fallen off an edge yet. Okay. Oh, I caught fire jumping over? That's probably a likely outcome. What as much as I absolutely love how big this is and just like, oh yeah, there's stuff everywhere. I also love that, like, the gathering of all those quest items. It makes you look for him some more, right? Now, where's... Okay, this is going to take us down, I bet. I hope. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's going up. Up is not the right way. I'll take some of that. Let's look at all these while we're at it. Deed. That was the brigands. Take all that. Title. Defender of the halls. Bestowed. Advanced. We already saw that pop. And 5 points. How we doing on time? 48 minutes. See all these essence and stuff. That's what's just killing our inventory. Still throwing so yeah, you come through the fire. I don't want to go through the fire. Okay. We've reached a top bridge. I don't think this is even a case of needing to go up to go back down, is it? Oh, I got stuck. I see. All right, that's an appropriate use. Thank you, Jenny, for keeping an eye out. Whenever everything's loaded up with 3 yellows. Oh, there we go. Here we go. It's all coming back. Maybe. Oh, you jerk. Okay, got that little wall. There's something somewhere this way. What's all that? Oh, we got ore. What's up, Gem Seeker? Got any for me? There's a bonk. If we're counting those. And for all this trouble, some silver. Yellow yet. Over the bridge or back down? I guess we're here, right? We might as well go over the bridge too. I thought I saw, I guess I didn't. I thought I saw a little white over here of some kind. completed Betrayer's Bane. I think we were double dipping on some of those. Next, we had Brigands and Betrayers. I think they qualified as both. Chop, chop, chop. Kind of surprised. I mean, the ore up here is great. We've gotten several silvers and some iron. But no quest items, no bosses. Also, Jinja or anybody, feel free. If I should know, like, again, I don't think. I guess it would be stupid not to. There's iron over there anyway, but I don't think this is going to lead anywhere magical or amazing because none of the rest of them have. But there's a warg. Oh, it doesn't even go beyond the corner. And then there's you. Do that. Also, I don't think that the little, like, fire pot sappers would be the best warg keepers, would they? I mean, wargs have hairs. Oh, no. Burn your buddies. Burn your buddies. I don't know if we can angle it through here, but let's try. Oh, I don't want to catch on fire. Oh, the fire's out. Nope, it wasn't that out. Dang it. Back down. That was a huge detour. I guessed from the hop was it was going to be bad. But again, the silver. Brigand Slayer advanced. All right, we're moving very quickly. Slayer of Lewin. All right, that's good. One thing we gotta do, I have a feeling, is switch this up. Yep. Close. We didn't waste any. 22 of 26, 23, 24, 21. Let's start there. If we're knocking out all these Slayers things, right? Let's also check our rep. No. I mean, it is significant stacks, and we're getting like 500 or 600, but each of those deeds should help us a little bit. Somebody got a bagpipe in here? Somebody's coming. I wish I had my cowbell. Speaking of guilty pleasure series watching on YouTube, I was a big fan of the old Top Gear crew, and I recently, this may be old news to some folks, but I recently discovered the What Next YouTube channel that is mainly a collaboration of Richard Hammond and James May, two of the presenters on Top Gear. And I love it. I was having, again today, I found it yesterday. I may have just stumbled across it prior to that, but yesterday I kind of watched some as I was working on stuff, and then today as I was food prepping, I was watching too, and man, it's just so randomly good, but like sort of interesting stuff. They have. It's just kind of like hey, we've gotten to a certain point. We can do stuff that's interesting to us, and you're welcome to come along for the ride. And they also have like kind of two auxiliary people. I think one is a little more established, and then there's a woman, Lucy, who is young and like an aspiring, I think, director, producer, presenter, whatever. And they, I don't know when they'd done the first one, but they're basically like, we got this this app or website, and you can just go, enter an airport and then say, regardless of location, what is the cheapest flight? And so they basically like, hey, the first time they didn't even tell her they were just like, hey, can you go to this airport? You don't have to have a flight or anything, just go show up. So they had her waiting with like a backpack, and then it's like, surprise, you're going on a 3-day city-to-city hop. I guess it was more than that because there were a couple of overlaps. But basically, like, you get a day. You start in the morning. You get put on a random flight to a city that we choose, not because we're trying to mess with you, but like, what's the cheapest flight available? And they're finding like one-way flights for 13 pounds, right? And then, of course, they put her in like, fairly cheap hotel accommodations and all that kind of stuff too. But she has to, with no real experience, she had to film these travel blogs. Like each city, go see some sites. Record your own commentary on your phone, all low-budgety kind of stuff, but it was great. And, of course, I'm watching everything backwards, right? Because YouTube and they don't have playlists set up in the start at the beginning order. So I'm, like, watching these back-to-back-to-back from the final destination of the 3 to back through, and they had done like 2 of those little miniseries. But it's cool. There's like food little stuff, behind the scenes shooting of commercials, and just random what occurs to them to go. The other guys, the other kind of unknown guy is Scottish and has done like standing stones in Scotland, wildlife on one of the islands. Sorry, I was just practicing. The world challenges they've done are great. I don't know if I know those. Is that what you're talking about? The low budget travel, or is there some other challenges I should be looking forward to in the next? I don't know. If you're going back older and older, right? I think I got to the hot dog versus the UK hot sausage sandwich or whatever. Which, by the way, I know it's all kind of in play, but if any of our European friends are using James May's versions of cheese and mustard and all that for the U.S., you got to know it's a little snarky, right? It's like, everybody talks about British beef and all that is like, oh yeah, it's so different and all that. Oh, it's top tier. If you go to a fine London restaurant, you're getting awesome food. So am I back to the main? I don't know where I am. Let's look at the map. Nope, I'm still in this back area. I think what Jinjar was trying to tell me was I got to go all the way back through this to the first main area, and then we can try to go down to potentially find the mobs that might have our stuff. I don't know if there's any other back ways to get through that, but I've done that fine. There we go. Are you just talking about like Top Gear and the Amazon Prime one, whatever it was? The tour specials and all that? Yeah, absolutely. Some of those. some of my favorite TV ever. And some of it is very staged and kind of silly, but the original Vietnam special on motorcycles, and then the boats one was huge. And it's funny here because I mean the UK folks, anybody who followed that stuff knew the follow-up cast on Top Gear, quote unquote, with the BBC, right? You were always spared American Top Gear crew, which it was just so bad, right? They just, and not through any fault of those people. They all were knowledgeable about cars and all that. And, I mean, look at how many years Top Gear existed before it just happened to be those three guys did their thing and made it something a lot more than what it had initially been, to where you wanted to watch a bunch of just middle-aged white dudes travel around and make butts out of themselves. And the American side cast, they tried to like directly lift some of the scripted scenario stuff of UK Top Gear. And of course, anybody who's watching in the US already knows, like, oh yeah, we've seen that gag. Like we know how it's gonna end up. And that's the part where it's like, dude, just, have the confidence to go, yeah, we all know it's going to be a little set up, right? Like, you're going to encounter some pre-staged circumstances that'll make it comical along the way. But the banter and all that's going to be ad-libbed, and of course they're just counting purely on the banter to make it different and distinctive than the original UK guys. But I did see, probably belated, I'm pretty slow on all the social media news and stuff. I did see that the last, or the upcoming special, the world special from Zimbabwe for Amazon Grand Tour, they have announced that's going to be their last one. But that was kind of where I was like, oh, it's cool to have this what next. Like they're not all stopping their work, and certainly, you get the vibe at least that while they occasionally piss each other off, who hasn't been pissed off at their friends? What are you doing? They still have some overlap and some interaction, right? They're not just, it's not all just artificial for the, oh, this isn't it. Oh no. Now what do I do? How did I get in here? I thought that was how I came in. Maybe down this way? We came in from the side, maybe? Let's try that. So yeah. And I know Clarkson made his whole career on being a polarizing figure. I have friends here in the States that are like, no, I don't want any part of that. It's all a Jeremy Clarkson deal, and I don't want any part of supporting that. And I'm like, what specifically is it that's like the line? Like, oh, I don't know, he's an asshole. Some of the things I've seen on Twitter, I don't want any part of it. And it's like, everybody on Twitter can be a jerk at times. Or they're just not commenting with any actual opinions and just, sending back hype stuff, looking for clicks. So, I don't know. I really did enjoy the Clarkson's farm stuff. I'm a little bit of a, if you guys can't tell, bit of a geek. I like learning about all that kind of stuff, so that helps. And that one, even more so than Top Gear, you could tell when they're setting up staged issues because, they're putting him as a noob farmer into scenarios that he's obviously going to have problems with. And That bit seems a little formulaic, but there's they didn't know that the pandemic was going to hit during season 1 of that, and that made it special in that first deal. All of a sudden, it went from this could just be a lot of staging to this is a real situation. Also, this did not get us out. Damn it. Other side? Stop it. Who's that? Who's hitting me? Oh my god. Is it one of you? Something you'll be interesting to see. I saw some Twittery stuff or something that may be forced to sell the farm. I think that's just one of those life's lessons learned, right? Like, yeah, they made the show became entertaining and possible because they're kind of always at odds with the local officials and officialdom, right? It's a little village council or whatever, but it becomes more real when it's like, yeah, big celebrity. They set up the conflicts. They show how they got to work around stuff, and yeah, they're gonna hit. But all those people are gonna have access to the series, right? And the ones that are kind of cast as like right in our Yule theater best, those that are cast as the villains, they're going to see it, and they can go button up those laws a lot more than you can keep finding loopholes. So it's kind of one of those deals where it becomes a little more real than the show even portrays when you find out some of the consequences, right? You cut corners and all that, eventually they're going to win out. All right. Fun talking TV and YouTube stuff and all that. We are now supposed to, according to Jinjar, who is ever wise, get to the basement of this area where it hopefully will be snowy, and then we'll find some beasties, and then maybe we'll... Hey! Speaking of which, what's up? You don't have to lead me by the hand, Jinjar. I hope you know that. I'm so, if you can't tell, I'm in my pure bliss, just running around chopping stuff and having fun. Or am I about to be in over my head or something, do you think? I may not know what I'm in for. Do your thing, whatever you got. Was I supposed to follow you? I don't see him. Oh, over there. All right, I'm working my way. Oh, okay. I don't want to waste your like, dude, man. I could take 4 more hours. Although I do probably have to go kill the heat on my crock pot. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have like shoe leather in a. I needed that Landroval, man. I don't need the dour hands. You can have them. Deal with all this loot. I don't know. I'm like leading. I don't know if I should be. Oh. There's a Landroval. All right, I'm gonna go get this. I know I might not be going the right way. I'm just getting the birds. Oh, now where'd Jinjar go? Up? Jinjar, are you up? Thanks for the words of encouragement, Jenny. I don't know exactly when you dropped those on me, but things may have changed. All right, so we were supposed to go up the stairs. I get it. All right, up the stairs. I'm going. It's probably like waiting for like a little sibling. I don't know if anybody's all had... I was the little sibling, so I never really had to experience all this. But... Oh, are you jamming? Jinjar, what? get the birds. Oh, damn it. Should be paying attention to where I'm going. As soon as somebody else is in, I stop completely paying attention to like where I am relative to the map and the building and all that. And here, what you got? Jinjar is, by the way, the hero of this channel in many ways. A lot of you guys are heroes of this channel in many ways. Jinjar is, I think of Jinjar as like the guardian angel, kind of like always there in the background looking over the shoulder, ready to dive in at any point. You never know when. But Jinjar's sneaky play too. Jinjar has gotten more face time hanging out than anybody. Do you want the silver, Jinjar? You're doing all the work, so I'll leave it for you. A snow troll ripper. Should I go check this? I'm in. Snow troll. There we go. All right. Oh, oh no. Now what have I done? Oh crap. Oh crap. Troll kicker. Did I get a sweet? I didn't mean to pull the second set. At least I got the first snow troll ripper. Snow troll did not drop hot crossed bun. There's a lot of stomping. Oh. Oh, we're in an ad break. Oh, good. Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't get the hot cross bun. Seriously? I don't think I got the first touch or any of a formidable snow bear. All right. Ginger, I got to wait a sec. We're only like a minute and a half. If you can hear me. If it could be, I don't know if there's a chance that any or all of these could drop it. I guess the snow bear is green. We have gotten a bear one before. Save me a bear, though, I guess. I just don't want to ruin it if we got... Oh, crap. Let's try doing a little of this. Don't have enough room. Go figure. Oh, there. Look, our claws are good. All right, Ginger's going off to the left. I guess, can I just... I would have felt so bad if that was it. Yeah, that's the way. Ginger, if there's just extra mobs, feel free to clear them. We got about 40 seconds from when I'm saying this. I see a troll. I know beasts were mentioned. There's a beast. Pew pew. Like, it doesn't feel that like, I guess that's the one, because I should have got that kill. I don't know, do we, like, does that count for everybody? All right, my friends, we're getting close. You got it, huh? Already. I'm a cook, can't grab. All right, so I'm going to try that snow beast over there. It's a hurler. Let's go. I guess standing here. Hey, everybody, we're trying a snow beast. Come on, what? We're gonna Ginger! Everybody, if you got them, hearts in the chat, whatever kind. Big shout out to Ginger. Thank you. Let's turn around here so we can get a little Ginger view. Yeah, there you go. The moment in the sun. Ginger, the guide hobbit of all guide hobbits. You're awesome. I hope you have an awesome rest of your adventuring. You're welcome to tag along and clear out monsters, but I think I'm just going to mess around. Slow cooker. You're right. I don't think it's going to get ruined. That's the advantage of the slow cooker, but you're probably right. Bye, Ginger! What I haven't done now is let's go back-ish and try to remember the way. Ginger's like, you know, you didn't get down here without my help. Are you sure you can get out of here? Let's go. Let's try to go back and find the entrance, and then we can mess around, sticking our nose in just as far as we can manage. All right, this was the top of the... Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, we're almost out, right? Yeah, go do your thing. This could be exciting though. Are they fighting the? Oh, this is gonna be a mess. I think they're all just busy. There's the thanks you get. All the Dowrans won a PCU. That would have been. Oh, I would like to think we could take care of it. Shinjo, that was awesome. Thank you so much. I don't know if it was your tip or who got us pointed to Arid Lewin yesterday, but this is both of these areas seem amazing. So we're gonna have tons and tons and tons of fun. But I got to tell you, we got 45 minutes on those. I'm not sad about the state of the inventory at the moment. And I think we're going to have to get some Hamadil FaceTime going today just so I can try to sort this out. All right. Now we can kind of explore as we go and try to fill in a little bit more of this map. It would seem that way, except I got to find out where that great first gear quest is. Oh, you don't have to lead me or anything, Ginger, but do you know where that is? I guess two questions. And they're not in-game, go do whatever you got, but is there a task board around that is good for dumping some of this stuff that we've just gotten? Would that be all the way up in Gondaman? And where is the first gear quest Where can I find whoever gives that? Do you know what place it's in? If you don't know where if you did them so long ago, I'm not. We can always look it up if we have to, but those would be good things. I think it was you that was saying that there was Thorns Hall rep area with tough dwarves. There's a combination. Everybody last night was kind of in on that. Jinjar, Martok, Brewster. Everybody was helping out as I was wandering in Forest Shell, wondering where I was. Hey, there's our Landrovals. Good. More rep. More points. Landrovals, 5 there. More rep. I love that drip sound effect, too. Featherfoe. Where what is? Yeah, Gondaman is the task board. Gear Quest is inside Thorns Hall, just to the right of the big statue. Okay, thank you so much, because those are things that we could look them up online if we wanted to, but it is good. You just wander for months until you're already too far off. Advanced Landrovals, 40 of those. That'll get us more virtue and more rep, along with some points. We got more points. Those were the 5 from the Landrovals. The 10 was the advanced brigands or whatever. So this is a spacing deal. As soon as you get to 30, it'll go to yellow. We still got 42 minutes, so I'm not worried about losing loot. And thank you for the Gondaman thing. That would have been my guess. All right. We got some, well, it's probably underground ore, not even close to us. So if we go, just for everybody else to know, because I know it all, I think this is the way we go. It is kind of interesting that you don't get, oh, that's kind of cool. All right, we're filling in. And yeah, I know with some of these I'm going the wrong way, but we're just painting the map a little bit too, right? Got in that corner. We're going to go down here, all the way back out that way, but if I can take a slightly different path and paint some more of these walls, or a little bit more of the area, I'm down with that. Don't think I didn't notice you going live at your bedtime. Just don't drop into the holes. Yeah. I have a feeling at some point it's going to happen, but I will definitely do my best to avoid it. All right, there's a little more map filled in. I remember we came in here and we're like, oh, look at all these guys. Let's face it, it was this bird that I was coming to fight. We'll get you guys while we're at it, though. This Saturday night, I'm doing you a favor, Welsh Jenny 1984. Tomorrow, I know we talked about this a little bit early. I will mention it again now. Tomorrow, the University of Colorado men's basketball team has a game at noon my time. Not the most convenient timing, and I don't. There's no intended plans for friends and all that to get together to watch it, but I may start early and do a bit of an early day stream. If I do that, I suspect I'm gonna try to force myself not to now are these guys sometimes the white is confusing. Like, are they on level enemies? No, we're done. We just got to find our way out of here. Which was it? This, no, I think it's back and then down. I may remember all of this. Like, this fortressy bit may have been there, but I don't think the fellowship area was. We got a few more things to do. You haven't done the gear quest. Oh, to unlock the rep items. Yeah, I don't know what else entailed there, but that will be. So that's kind of what I was getting to. Is I think tomorrow we might come back and try to get that. We might try to do our crafting, the various guild medallions, whatever's available. And I would like to try to make these dwarf items. So I may do all of that stuff in the morning, and then come back after the game and do a stream. So I don't know how long. I would expect the morning one might be a quickie, and the evening maybe a 4. I don't think I'm going to try to do an 8 on top of that or anything, but I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. So instead of just stopping off at Noglond, I want to go all the way down to Gondaman. I remember its task board, but never for this stuff. Is this right? No. There's a tower of it. There's some instances or skirmishes or something at Gondaman as well, right? Oh, this is not it. This is just a zone marker. Secure the canal, secure the road. No guards, though. So yeah, we've done some good. Man, it is dark down here. What the? Snow's fading though. This area I remember quite well, quite fondly. Right in the vicinity of the fortress kind of area here, the city. A lot of quests. Like every single direction is going to send you. There's going to be people to send you out gathering pelts and meats and furs and trees and flowers and everything. And then you can pretty much. Oh, look at that! Places of the dwarves. Explorer. The task board used to live right over here. There it is. This is my priority. Give me to the task board. Mark's Virtues Rep. That's outstanding. Didn't even really have to think about that one. Oh, what did I do? Deed. That's the Explorer. Explore the Dower Hands. Ew. Explore the Elf Ruins. And explore Arath Tereg. So lots more to do. This is a big old region. Starter areas for lots of different stuff. I mean, think of freelance, right? Similar deal there. So yeah, a lot more to come in those deeds, but this is what we got to get to. Will you let me loot all? Any? We definitely got some stuff. Can I just... Jeweled. wooden clubs. Like, I don't think any of these are going to hit, are they? Monstrous ears. When I used to play this a lot and remember all these things, it was leveled. You would level your way out of the materials. So when you started, it may be above level, and then it would build to where you're right at the peak for the area, and you'd have this many choices. But then as you leveled up, some of the lower level items would begin to fall off. You couldn't collect them anymore. At least made it manageable. Oh, these are kind of close. I don't need that. Close, but not quite sitting at our level of goodness. Scale boots. Little more armor, but we lose the might and the vitality. So I think we'll sell all those. Is there other items? Get rid of that. All right. I wonder if there's something else here. Need the resin. First stage relics. These are all the things that Oh, so beautiful. I don't need that, or that. I don't need those. I don't need those. Gear, so many. Yeah, that's it's a bum. Okay, more stuff. Oh, new thing should be at the bottom here. Westernese boots. Still too low on the might. Scottish Journal. That's some good damage, but definitely not trading up. Cuff of Stamina. No, thank you. Again. There was a minute here for I don't have enough room. Drives me crazy too, guys. These can go. I think that's good because we don't have the hides yet. You can sell all those. And then I guess look at these. Anything new? Oh, what do we get? Elven Officer Boots. That's a good one. Just repeatable, no single use. Do that. And those. Man, I would like to just knock out tasks. While we're kind of stuck here, that was a good reminder. Again, Jenny, thank you. Let me pop back out and check on and kill the heat on my roast. Be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Woo! We got some heat this time. Oh my goodness, man! Oh man, that is tasty. But the rub I made, just kind of combining. I didn't have brown sugar, so I used white sugar. I don't know if that messed it up at all, but it's got a very good sweet heat. Um, but I used like paprika and cayenne with some garlic and what else did I put in there? Oregano, light oregano, well, fairly light garlic. But the pepper, I didn't hold back because sometimes it just gets all washed out. It's got some heat. Whew. You might see me start sweating. So good though. Oh, So it is bubbling away. The heat is off. Total fall apart. Bone slipped right out. Gonna eat good with that pork. All right. I think. What is our region? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Map. Sarner. So task Sarner. Maybe this will tell is a task quota. Where do I turn in my tasks? Task conditions. Plugins. Task by location. Swanfleet. Arid Lewin. Task board can be found at Godland. Tasks on this board. Shire. So maybe there isn't one? Cardaland, Lone Lands, North Downs, Evandem, Trollshaws, Misty, Angmar, Foreshell. I don't know if they're going by region or by level. Dunland. Gap. Oh, yeah, these are all up into the 60s, 70s, 80s. So I don't think I might be about to create a huge disaster. I'll give you guys a chance to save me from myself if I'm about to do a really dumb thing. But I don't see a Sarner task board. Unless it would be called something else. Aregion is 46 to 90. Moria in the 50s. And then there's nothing else, and I don't see it. We get up to here. We're in the North Downs. Lots of boards, but nothing for us. Oscaruth, Forsaken, Cardaland, Breland, Shire, and those are all just very low level. So I'm going to go ahead and sell all this stuff unless I need to check chat. What? What did I do? What did I miss? I haven't done the gear quest either. I was there for that. You said you're most welcome. Wait, who? Oh, is that the reminder on the pork? Finally got a little time to come back. I'm so excited for you, Poutine. I saw you were here, and glad you made it back. Right. Right. Hey, you need to check. I don't know. I acknowledged Poutine was back when I was talking about the hot pork. Okay. Well, I do my best. I think we can sell everything. Is what I'm seeing, and that will be a mercy for our inventory disaster here, right? Go look for first gear, and while it doesn't help us get our tasks done for the day, it will should give us quite a bit of money. I guess not the broken daggers. Some of these were just scattered around. That's the one we can't touch. I'm going to say it every single time, as much for myself as for anybody else. Furs, skins, ears, albino furs, jeweled sword sheaths, pure black skins, razor sharp gem encrusted nails. Yes, indeed. All right, loot all again. gilded, broken, lethal, and broken. We still have all these various rep items that we can't use yet. We want to make use of those. I can sell these. We never use those. I can pop that. All of these and sell all of them. There. We can't get rid of these duplicate ones, I guess. Vault. Do these things stack at all? We got lots of weird new stuff. That can go. That can go. That can go. Look at all that silver. Nothing new down here. All right. Did I have quests to get here already? Return to Winterhome, Thorin's Hall. On to Godman. I need to talk to Otkel and might be it. Who's Otkel? Otkel. What's up, dude?
Well met. Will you help me?
Not yet. Then
At your service. And
Thorn's Gate, travel. Come to listen and watch. Man, you come to entertain. Shout out, I think we mentioned this. Did I mention this while you were still here? You had tweeted somebody else's blog post. That was a cool reference. I checked it out. If you got anything you want me to plug for you, let me know. It sounded like some cool plans underway over in Poteen's Land, and if you guys haven't, give that guy a follow and get over there, check out his content when he's next live. Outstanding. Helped me with the lore in the game more than anything, but you can know it all and you'll still be super entertained. It is a fun stream over there. So do yourself a favor. Click on his name, hit that follow. All right. If we go back up here and we check for this first gear quest and can unlock it, use the lore items or the rep items or whatever, finish up Thorin's Hall, and then get back to Winterhome, we'll be doing exceptionally well. And as a final highlight type item, I think we may be getting another horse. So again, if you care to, start checking for celebrity or historical birthdays today. Look at that bear just going right over the rock. Let me know if you got a favorite. I will do a look myself. Although, don't get overly committed. We might buy other stuff too. I think we're going to be right around the 80 mark. So we shall see. But I think we have two things to check in. The Stolen Sweets is out by the Stable Master, and Mara is the one that's going to check us in for having done a mission today. And both of those will be overall helpful. So this is the one thing I love the Shire, because within the Shire, when you're getting started, if you got just a little bit of money, you can swift travel from the stable to the opposite corners of the Shire map area, right? And that can represent quite a bit if you're going all the way over to Buckleberry, right? Or you're going up north, or even all the way over to Bree or whatever, you get those swift travels out of. This is not where I want to be. You get those swift travels out of Delving. It really helps moving around and speeding things up. Here, everything, you get lots of options, and they're kind of all in a row along the way, but not many are swift, at least not from within the zone, so you spend a lot of time taking horse rides. At least they're there, right? Come on. All right. Hey, look at this. First gear. Ginger is awesome. Thank you very much. Frosty, copy.
What do you want?
I don't know. Oh, you're an auctioneer. Okay. I thought you were like a judge. Fothel. Maybe just to the right of the statue? There's Bavor.
At your service and your
Find the first gear. All right. Greetings. I wonder if you could lend me a hand. I've been trying to repair this device, which opens access to the old vault of the mountain. Those are the various lock boxes around. But some key pieces, ancient gears, were removed and scattered long ago to prevent the dour hands getting their grubby hands on the vault treasure. Now that we have finally ousted the dour hands from Thorn's Hall, it's time to open the vault. But first, this device must be repaired. Old Sindri Winchmaster, the artificer who made this, had skill far beyond mine, so I'll need the actual pieces that were lost to have any hope of getting it to work again. They say the first missing gear was hidden somewhere in an old cave in the Winter Height, up the path southeast of Thorin's Hall. You'll probably find it in a chest somewhere in the cave. There's a trick to the chest, by the way. You have to press the corners to open it. Okay. All right. Oh, dude, we might get two horses today, or one might be like a mountainy goat. Now, what is the? Winter Height. All right. I don't know what the path is up there, but I assume that is Winter Height. All right, Ginger, don't walk me into it too much. There's Ginger, already done. All right, so it's in the pit entrance to the cave, right, where we got the sand, and then we go all the way up to the top. That takes us up to there. I don't know if this is it though. Here we go, Rock Belly, and at least the server didn't crash while we were here. Dude, seriously? That's it? Oh, Durin. Corners. Yep, here we go. We found the first gear. Oh, it's coming. Get that motorcycle-y sound. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This this very well may take care of our whole rep right here. I gotta assume Jinjar then was a purist and just got all the rep taken care of. If you'd never done this, because you gotta be renowned. This looks like the gear. Was here, maybe, no matter. I'll work it on a given time. I'm sure of it. Second gear. The first gear has seen better days, but it's not beyond repair. I'll get to work on that while you look for the second gear. According to the old records, the second gear is hidden in the chest in some old ruins to the south in the Vale of Thrain. The ruins on the west side of the Vale, off the road and across the Vale from Nogland. Ruins indicate the chest on the south side of the ruins. One thing you should be aware of, though, the goblins. Okay, well, that's fine. I think we already went through that quest, too. Now, the question is... Yeah, that's exactly, Jinjar. I was like, it would be truly devious if it updated. What do we got? These are worth 30. I'm guessing these are the ones worth 30 as well. And these are worth 700. So if we just go Alt right click, maybe we should do the little ones first. How much are these worth? 20, 1320. Oh, so about all the same. So I think then I don't know. I'm not that good at on the fly math. Wait, did it? Oh crap! There. All. So we're gonna take all the rep. I'm in the wrong thing here. C. Oh no. C rep. Thorns Hall. This is the one we're working on. I'll put it right in the middle. Hide that. So this should be a mighty jump. What are these? 700 a pop? We need about 10. Now we have our new deed to become a kindred. So on this one, I don't know if we're quite there yet. 30 grand? It's going to be close. Yeah, I mean, that should 35 it a bit, right? Yeah, I know. Oh, does it? So we don't have to worry about wasting them? I think that's what you're trying to tell me, but let's just cozy on up to it. 40. Just in case. So now we just need, I guess, the 21. Maybe we could really fine tune it, but. We are the kindred of the dwarves, Kindred to Thornshall. Yeah, we took care of that one, didn't we? 20 points for getting Kindred and Thorin's Hall Monitor. I love it. That was our title. And 20 points. Fantastic. Now, I know Hamadil is going to be so upset. We'll probably get stacks and stacks more. Rouse the shop. It's not that much money, but I don't want to store them, frankly. Sell that. And sell those. There we go. Inventory beginning to get sorted. And with all those extra points, too, that helps. Now, don't answer this necessarily. Give me a second here. Oh, I know. I think I know where it is. It's up in the corner, right? Where we just got the jewel crafting and all that. That's where all the little like stars were on the brown background. So I'm gonna hope that the rep items are up there. I know we gave a bunch of cash to Hamadil so that he could expand his inventory. Oh, come on. I don't know who's. Barter, do you have horses? Heavy armor? What is this? It's actually kind of trash. Damn it! Return to Thorin's. Wait, I gotta barter these for these things? Oh, that's right. We looked at all this. I was so excited about the horse and then clearing up my inventory. So he only barters for the crests. We can get more of those. We'll obviously have to. Browse the shop. This was the rep items. Route current. Ooh, I can get quests. I can get tokens. Completed that. Am I done with any of your guys's? No. Huh. You just had the recipes.
What do you need?
I need 100 of them just to get that. But what about a horse or a mount? Found at the Bluestone Garrison, Othune. I don't know what the Bluestone Garrison is. Oh. What is this? I'm glad I read that. I don't think I've ever been in here. Look at that. Some like jade. It's quite beautiful. What have we found ourselves in now? Oh my goodness. Look at that. These dwarves. I'm so proud to be among their kin. Protein, have a wonderful dinner. Oh, we got a forge. Look at this. It's like Superman's Fortress of Solitude, except it's full of all our favorite dwarves. Or at least some dwarves. Clappin', we got Philo, Olif. There's Authune. That's who we need to talk to. We got an expert jeweler. I think we know these things, don't we? Is he an expert jeweler yet? He's telling me master recipes. And how do I not already have these? I mean, that's already known. These do not say they're already known. Outstanding. Thank you very much, Gotti. I appreciate your items here. So we got to remember to sit on those guys for bartering. Because particularly that return to Thorin's Hall, that's a huge return. Because at the very least, it gets you another quick return to. Oh, I was hoping that would go further. To a swift travel stable, right? I know Thorin's Hall is not right there, but.
I'll be happy of assistance.
Award of Dwarf. Oh, you gotta be a dwarf. Never swords. There's a dwarf make crossbow. 31.4 ancient dwarf make damage. We need 2 idealism to use that. That's just kind of fun in that you gotta have it. Lots of tailoring stuff. A pointed chandelier decoration. Oh, outstanding. A repair anvil recipe. Well, I definitely want I want to know about. Oh, silver candle stand. Here it is. Here it is. We're definitely getting you. Let's just scroll down though. A silver candle stand decoration, outstanding. And then here it is. The prized Thorin's Hall goat. All right. Anybody already got a birthday going? Or do I have to go check? Today's famous birthdays. December 9th, 1392, Peter, Duke of Coimbra and writer from Portugal. That's the oldest birthday we know of. John Milton. Anybody want to read some Paradise Lost? Anybody ever had to read any Paradise Lost? I had some for a class. Not the whole thing, just excerpts. Clarence Birdseye, and I called it. I was like, Birdseye? That's the frozen vegetables. American inventor and founder of the modern frozen food industry, Birdseye, born in Brooklyn, New York. Margaret Hamilton. Oh, she was she Ma or was she the witch? 1902 to 1985, she was in The Wizard of Oz. Grace Hopper, American computer scientist and U.S. Navy admiral who invented the first compiler for a universal computer programming language, is credited with coining the phrase debugging. Nice. Grace Hopper, we'll see. Doug Fairbanks, classic Hollywood actor, like Golden Age stuff, right? Broderick Crawford. I don't know that one. Kirk Douglas. superstar actor. Bob Hawke, Australian position. Judi Dench. That might be the lead of the actors and actresses. Tom Kite, birthday. John Malkovich, hugely awesome. Felicity Huffman, Desperate Housewives. Can't say that one ever really hit me hard. Kurt Angle, wrestler. Can't believe he's 55. Michaela Maroney. Don't know. That's it. Get. So, John Malkovich, Judi Dench. I think are the leads. The computer science lady sounds pretty cool. Grace Hopper, just because nobody knows her, right? But we always try to go with somebody we know. I think it's going to be Judy Bill Dench. Of course, for me, probably most famous as M in the Bond movies. But she's got a lot of chops, right? I think she was already Dame Judi Dench by the time she took on that role. So massive star. All right. We need the horse, which I think we have to do. Well, we got to learn our chandelier and candlesticks recipes. Those are awesome. And our repair anvil, which doesn't help us too much, but could certainly help others who don't have access to the VIP subscriber service stuff, whatever it is. That's amazing. All right, where's my horse? I guess it's just in the mounts already. Prized horse. Prized Thorns Hall goat. Not even to let me name it? All right. I can't use any of these mounts. Can I at least sprint? That was incredible. I didn't see any of that coming. I gotta... The witch. Thanks, Jinjar. Oh, we got an ad. That popped while we were looking. We'll wait till the ad ends, and then I will catch everybody back up. Yeah, I thought this was the thing. I thought it was just barely not loaded. That was an awesome reveal. Oh. Come on! I landed clean in the water. Crack in my ankle. Must have hit a rock. Ginger gets scared by the ramp. Ramp was cool. That whole deal was awesome. We get to make housing decorations of our very own and their light sources, which I'm doubly stoked about. All right, ad break looks like it's over. I think we should go outside to the light of day for our naming. And look at that reflection in the floor. Somebody's been waxing and polishing. Good job. Looks awesome. So we're gonna go name our mount. If you were away at the ads, don't worry. We'll celebrate our chosen birthday naming recipient here. There we go. And all right, it is time. Prized Thorin's Hall Goat. New deed goat herder. That's a lot of goats. They're all, oh no, a couple of them are prized. Wild Mountain Goat, Nimble Black Goat, Prized Ale Association Goat, oh boy. Harvest Brew Goat, Windfells Goat. Goat Herd, that reminds me of, well, it's not really a Christmassy movie, but I always kind of think of it, I don't know why, in Christmassy terms. The Sound of Music, right? And the Song of the Goat Herd. A song I don't know any of the words to, but I absolutely love. I always forget it. It's totally forgettable, but the little yodeling song, oh, it's good. All right. Our mount is now mounted. We got distracted by the deed. Wild Eye, no chance. Oh, here we should. I don't know if Dame Judi Dench is gonna appreciate this. Should I include the title? What? I don't know. I don't know that we've named other, if anybody else has been needed, which I'm sure there have been a few. I don't think we've included it. So it's just going to be Judy, Bill Dench. Happy birthday, Judi Dench. Goat honorific. All right. Awesome. Hey, just back in time. Steak and pork were good. Army beat Navy. Oh, I haven't been watching. Nice. I guess I don't really have a horse in the Army Navy race. Air Force, not only because it's in the state, but my dad was like the equivalent of like a ROTC in the RAF when he was still in the UK. And I very, very, very seriously considered an Air Force education and career. Didn't quite hit it, but do they not have... They don't have a festival horse here, do they? Stable Master missions. Let's just go back to Bree. Brewster, you were here just in time to see the goat. Man, we have been crushing it. We're going back to Winterhome now, finishing up what has been an amazing 6-hour stream today. We've had so much fun, got so much done, seen 2 awesome new places. To everybody that's been a part of it already, we can start in with the thanks, the shout out to all of you guys, and hope you enjoyed kind of stuff, right? I had so much fun. All right, here we go. So the very first thing we're going to do, we got a new pet. Omen.
What can I do for you?
Deliver the sweets to the children. Where are the children? Are there now children around? We also brought a mission of good cheer. 5 tokens for that. Three out of 40. Just keep plugging. Oh, look at all these kids. Oh, hooray. Have some sweets. This is my favorite. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Oh, they're so polite. Is this for me? Hurrah! Oh, outstanding. Thank you, champion. How many more sweets do we have? We should have 2 more. We need 2 more children. Hello, kitties. Do any kitties want some candy? It's tough when there's hobbits around, too. You can't just go making assumptions about who's children or not. Should we go this way? Where are the other kids? Why are there still kids marked? Why are there still rings marked on my map? Oh, there's one hiding here. That's fair. Ginger, you can let me struggle a bit. I so appreciate you. Let me work. Some of the chat wants to see us work for it here, but thank you. I appreciate that. A warm drink. I will share this with the others. Perhaps there's. Oh, you're the nicest child of all. Outstanding. Yeah, if I turn away too quick like that, especially around here, let me work for it. That's fine. Frog. I assume I come back here. Wait. Talk to the child? I just did. Which child? See? I'll screw it up. Also, where is our... I guess I didn't load our goat. Here, we'll go with the festival house. The show has started. Show. Child. Talk to the child. What child? Wait, is there a show up here? It says I need to talk. Oh, this child. Hi, child. We heard all about it. About the eagle, as great as a horse, and someone was going to find all the sweets and bring them back. I am sorry. We did not believe it was true. But look, we were mistaken, and now we're happy. That is outstanding. I've had so much fun with this particular quest, and we get a pet, and we get a title. And as I understand it from some of you guys, we can do that once a year. But we'll never lose the pet. It's got a much less of a kick as far as a completed quest once you already have the titles. We'll make Bringer of Sweets active. I feel pretty good about that one. And then our bunny. Our bunny is got to be read about first. There we go. It got dropped in here somewhere. There was a hole. Here it is. Let's dismount. Snowball. If Snowball is your real name, what? Say 66 first. I don't know how that happened. CPET. Wait, I need a thing, right? CPET. Rename. So we always go with something food-based on our pets. And we try, if we can, to turn it into something around the name. Missing. Are you in the theater, Ginger? I'm naming a pet. So the two that I can think of immediately are snow cone and snow cap. What does that have to do with snow, dude? Nothing. It's gotta be tied in, or it could be like meatball, but I think, or some other kind of ball. But I think the snow for the Yule rabbit is pretty good. I think we're gonna go with snow cone. Because everybody loves snow cones. There. Snow cone. Coney, like the island. All right. Let's go over here in case Jinjar is in the theater. Jinjar? Zinga, Weathersock, Fingal, Jinjar. Oh, Jinjar! All right, we're going to get you. Maybe. Did I already miss it? Jinjar. All right, Zenga. Oh, no, did I miss it? That's awesome. I saluted you. I'm sorry, Jinjar. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize that you were performing. You should have let me know. I was like, maybe you missed it, but we already did the whole theater thing. Outstanding, Jinjar. Shout out to you, star of the show. Were you Bilbo, or were you the extra? All right, oh, look at that thing. What is Seti the poinsettia? Oh, that's awesome. So the question now is, do we get another mount? Or do we get our decorations? I guess a lot depends on how many. We have 84. I think this is the place to start, right?
What can I do for you today?
So we already have the Icy Expedition steed. And then the Snow Strider steed is banging. These are the two fancy on display. We've got a Snowy steed. I don't know, I don't know all the deals here. What these two are, I think Poteen was saying that some of these are mithril coins, so we might not be able to get all those. But I think getting the two fancy horses to kick things off is a good way to go. And we already have a name picked out. I did tell you. You said the show was started. I didn't know you were in the show. You should have said, like, I'm acting. I would have been all over it. Oh, we forgot to. I don't have like a throw flowers emote, but good job to Jinjar on the performance there. That stole the show at the end. Brewster, I kind of like what you got there. Let's get this guy though. Done. No looking back. All right, so for this one, man, we are so all right. Pets. We got all these extra emotes and such. What is this? I really don't need ebbing ire at the moment. I hate you two are my bestest buddies. Snow Coney is brand new. We can't hide Snow Coney away. I think I need the dance. We got a couple emotes we can use in the theaters. All right. Now I don't think I have a skill here. I think that one's just a mount. Mount. And that was Snow Strider Steed. So many steeds. Snow Strider's horse. Spooky horse of the bat. Love it. All right. Pop this one down. In fact, Mark Bill Twain, we love you too, but we now have 2 in-season horses. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at you. Kind of like an olive gray with a scarf and jingle bells. You're awesome. Skate. I like skating. Oh, damn it. No, oh no, oh god, that's all gone wrong. Skate. Soon to be formerly Skate. Rename. Oh my god, I gotta try to spell this. John Bill. I'll start it and then I'll check. Malkovich? Is it Malkovich? Well, there's no B in there, I'm pretty sure. Malkovich. It was an O. Oh, so I should have trusted it. First guess, best guess, right? John Bill Malkovich. We got 2 pets, 2 celebrated birthdays. John Malkovich and Judy Dench. Shout out to you both. Also, special acknowledgement. I think she has passed away in '92. Grace Hopper, American Navy admiral who was a computer scientist and has credit for creating the term debugging code. So, outstanding. Here we go. I think that's going to take care of our famous birthdays. And in fact, I think that's going to take care of our stream for today. Wow, guys, that was absolutely amazing. So much fun. Appreciate everybody that's been a part, chatting, playing with the emotes. New followers, both who did chat and some who have remained anonymous. Won't call you out. But we appreciate all the follows. You guys are absolutely mind-bogglingly amazing. Big shout-outs to Task Pumpkin and Checking My Loots, both of whom dropped raids on us. Outstanding. We really appreciate that. Great way to meet new people and hang out in this wonderful world of tokens. We didn't really get into any lore or anything today, but we found 2 new regions in the game. Lots of forward progress, and we did clean up the hunting for sweets at least, which will kind of allow us, I mean, here we are 6.5 hours in. At this point, we can kind of get our activities for the festival done each day in a fairly predictable amount of time, and then move on to other stuff. So we're not just completely dedicated. Although we still have Shire and Elf area Yule activities. Right, there's a few more quests there we haven't tried out or done. Another horse race we haven't checked into, so there are more things to do, but I think we're getting lots of festive spirit in, working forward, and we will continue not only to work in the level soccer. Damn it. Oh, and I can't go when I'm here. I wish that, like, I know we're in a zone, but why can't we get out to the main map while we're here? That would be really nice. Anyway, no more to work on there, I don't think. Just three more snowmen. Two more snowmen? Types. We got more snowball fights to do. We'll keep doing the instances. We will keep doing the missions and all the various things. Keep working on these deeds. That's the one. Sarnar. I don't think it's spelled that. I think it's just Sarnar. Or Sarnur. It's not Sarnaur. I don't think. But anyway, we got some more quests to finish up in there. Great XP, right? We almost got up to level 54 and all that. And while that didn't work out quite as well for the rep, we no longer need to worry about the rep. We will get more of those tokens, and those tokens we can use to do things like buy the return to Thorns Hall. So we have a fast travel option there. And we may need to look at expanding this. I think there are other rows that we can activate, right? So we'll have to look into that. I will also check into the store. Just hit V. Like, I want to go to my vault. We can expand our vault only with coin. I don't know how many more of those there are and how many we need. But we can also expand our inventory here so we have a little bit more wiggle room. I'm assuming that we bought up there, and I basically wanted to protect all of our current coins so that we could use them if there was anything seasonal, right? If there was anything to do with the festival. I don't know of any of that kind of stuff, so we'll just keep cruising along. But guys, I think really that is going to do us now. We're at 6.5 hours. Let me open up Twitch and see if there's anybody rolling. I don't have I have too many, so go find a small channel, support a local streamer. I appreciate how much you guys have supported me just by hanging out today. Hope to see you back soon. We will be on tomorrow. I don't guarantee a morning stream at all, but I may jump on for a couple hours and then do an evening basketball game in the middle of the day is going to kind of throw things off. So if you haven't already, follow on Twitter. And speaking of which, if you're watching this VOD and you're over in the whatchamacallit, YouTube side watching the VODs, subscribe over there too. We're teetering right at the a milestone precipice, and we certainly appreciate all the growth in the various areas of community. So check out some of the other folks around here. A lot of them stream. They might have something going here pretty quick. But for me, thank you very, very much. Have a wonderful rest of your days. I'm going to go eat some pork. See ya.